Happy Sunday. Hello. Hello. It is time. It is time for games. It is time for space. Let's do it. Hello, hello. Welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice, and this is a channel dedicated to tabletop, video games, storytelling, pop culture, all the things that I like in the world. Hopefully you like too. I'm assuming that's why you'd be hanging out here. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Mine's okay. Spent a chunk of it on a date. It went okay. Went well. We played some board games. I like board games, therefore it was fun. and it was pretty pleasant. I don't feel like she's necessarily interested in anything terribly serious at this point. We talked about the fact that we're, really kind of just at the finding someone to hang out with phase, and I'm kind of happy with that. But it is what it is, So mission accomplished. But yeah, finding people to hang out with, let alone finding people to date. That's a lot. It's a lot. So instead of dealing with that, let's deal with some video games. Specifically, some Star Citizen. And we ended up playing a couple of rounds of Splendor. I don't know if you guys have ever played that. It's a fun game. It's kind of an older, game. I don't know how old older is, but at least a decade, I think, at this point. Fun game. 2 players. Basically, you're bidding using gens to get rights to resources so you can generate more gems, and then you're trying to woo patrons into your circle, which will help with your resources, and whoever reaches 15 points between the nobility and the resources, the mines, I guess they would be, wins. I won the first game, but I also knew the game. Second time, she kicked my ass. Kicked it soundly. And then we tried out a game called Everdell Duo, which I haven't played before, nor had she. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. We didn't get through the whole game per se, though. 1 second, this is a little wobbly. Trying to figure out why. Oh, let me see. This thing. There we go. Less wobbly. And there's a co-op and competitive version. We played the co-op, which was pretty fun, but honestly, there was so much to do in it. Wait a minute. Okay, we're in ArcCorp. That's good. There's so much to do in that game that by the time we got it set up and we read through the instructions, we we only had about half an hour left. But the funny thing is, the gameplay itself is pretty swift. We got through roughly about half the game before we had to put it away. So it took about an hour to set up and read, about a half hour to play through half of it. But honestly, it was fun enough. We talked about trying it again when we hang out again, which implies it's good enough that we might have a second. I don't want to use the D word because I don't believe that's exactly what she's looking for. But second time we get together, So in terms of this world, though, I hopped over here last night, did a couple of starting... Well, I did the starter mission forever ago, but did a couple of starting loads using the old scoop technique. Pretty close to second tier. No. Yeah, second tier. And once we get the suit, we're going to have to go back and visit home. Because, of course... We gotta wear the appropriate armor while we're here. Right now, I'm still decked out in Microtech's finest, which, man, the green just cracks me up, dude. But yeah, we're gonna get the Microtech, or not the Microtech, the ArcCorp set. We'll go swap out to that, and then we're back to adventuring. What I'm thinking I might do, because I think I'm only about 100 off, is maybe do some dogfighting runs first. Yeah, do the ship rescues first, then we'll swap out, and then we'll start doing the classic scoop, Classic scooping. Classic scoop. All right, let's see what we got here. First off, got to get the bring us materials. Second of all, let's see, cargo back. No. Large cargo ship needs help. Sounds about right. What about small cargoes needing help? No. I guess just the large guy needs help. Well, we could try. We can try. We'll give it a shot. As per usual. Because when I don't think about it, end up needing it. Little call to arms, never hurt no one. All right. I think we're ready. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Now arriving.
Now arriving. Large cargo. There we go. That guy looks nervous. What's up, beanie man? Nice puffy jacket there, buddy. Yeah, I'm hoping to get ArcCorp done this week. That way, whenever 4.3 is getting ready to come out, we'll be ready for it, you know? We'll be prepared. All right. Seems so quiet over here. Okay, F8C. Unknown? Well, you know what?
Your insurance claim has been set.
I'll make it up here.
Thank you.
Boop. You're welcome. 5 minutes.
Please visit us again.
5 minutes. Now let's go over here, see what we got for sale here. Got some pips, some energy, got some burritos. How's my inventory doing? What do I got? I got one more cruise. Well, we got to fix that for sure. Let's get some pips.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Pips and burritos, man.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp. Stanton's
Pips and burritos, yo. Pips and burritos.
whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous day.
There. All right. None of them dropped. That's nice. And then we got to get some,
Sorry,
what's
I'll
this
help you
one?
in a second.
Takes all of us working together.
Hey,
Pollo.
I see.
What is that? Pollo peas and carrots. Chicken peas and carrots. What is this? Chicken pot pie burrito? That's crazy. Cheddar ham. I'm gonna get some cheddar ham burritos. I want a cheddar ham burrito. Come on, man. What? Oh, because that guy. Screw you. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. I want cheddar ham. Cheddar ham. Yeah. I'm not here to talk to you, man. I want my cheddar ham. That's all I'm here for. Give me my G-damn cheddar ham. Yo. Wait, is he wearing a Punisher shirt? No way. No way. I mean, that kind of looks like a Punisher shirt. Just saying.
Be with you in a minute.
Is he here to fight crime?
Nice to see you again.
Fight corruption? What's up, buddy? No, go away. I don't want your stupid coffee. Well, I suppose I should take a drink. Take a sippy sip. Look how ridiculous I look. I hope they fix it so you can not have to wear the cap, dude. 'Cause that cap looks ridiculous. Cheddar ham. Everybody loves a little cheddar ham. There we go. And take one of these.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
Gulp it up.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
That's good drinking. And ooh, good throw. Good throw. Quality stuff. Quality toss. Need another one. Oh. Blood energy. Why not?
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring
This'll get me going.
closer together.
Get me wired up.
ArcCorp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Gonna make my heart explode. Yeah, beautiful. I like that at the zenith of the throw, it like kind of shifts angles or something. I don't know, but I like it. Let's put this box on my head. There we go. Now we're ready.
Once your company
Welcome to the
What do you think? Has it been 5 minutes? Maybe.
integrated corporate process,
F8C. executive. Oh, okay. May not have been 5 minutes. May have been three and some change. It's all right. It's all right, man. Picked up a horchata shaken espresso at the Starbucks on the way home. Oh, so good. Hopefully it'll give me some energy. I'm definitely feeling old right now. Feeling that old man sleepy vibe. Old man tired. Old man sleep. Old man exhaustivo. Eggs house TiVo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You welcome to the ASOP retrieval system,
Stand by.
buddy.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Their job is your safety.
Interesting. Catching up on a couple of things here.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique
Do I? Do I want my company to be in good company?
offer amenities.
Is that a good thing? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. All right, let's go. Let's go get it.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Anvil, F8C. Oh, 6 seconds. We're almost there. Finally. We did it. Victory. Stored. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected.
Bring it home, please.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
In my
location.
extra.
Visit us again.
Why would I have. I don't know.
Belongings
Very
are your
weird.
personal responsibility. Monitor your
I'm not complaining.
at all times.
Extra large hanger ain't the worst thing in the world for sure. Wum wum wum. Wum wum wum. Wum wum wum. That music, man, every time in the elevator. All right. Now why the heck did they this isn't my what do you want to call it? My initial landing zone. I don't know why they gave me an extra large for this spot. I mean, it's fine that they did, but it is a little weird, you know? Is what it is, I suppose. Tis what tis. Look at that beautiful, beautiful little ship. Get me in there. We gotta go pop some baddies. All right, power on. Infracells up, dyna thrusters are go. Let's see, we need 3 more points, huh? All right. Well, we can get one from there. And we should be able to get a couple from coolers. We usually don't need all the coolers. Thanks for streaming. All tuned in. Hope your plans earlier went well. They did. They went okay. It was a fun time. Played some board games. On my, I don't know what you would call it, quasi date. It was a lot of fun. It's a good time. How's your day been? What have you been up to?
Landing gear raised.
There we go. We're free. Emancipation.
Shields offline.
Too friggin' hot. Oh, I know what you mean. I took Indy out for a few minutes right when I got back, and ooh, it was cooking. It was cooking. It was a toasty outside, man. Did not like it. And now I got a fan, like literally pointed at me. Pointing at it right now. Thank God for that thing. That was probably my best purchase, man. Best purchase. All right, we are free of the Atmo. Let's check all of these guys before we start pew-pewing. Large, small, small. That's the one I want. You're first. We're tracking you, little guy. All right, now that we're here in scenic ArcCorp, we're gonna go hopefully save the day, make some money, get some progress, all the good things. Everything a growing boy needs.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
That should get me far enough around, right? Yes. God, listen to that rumble. That rumble always sounds so good, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
Quantum drive's now on. I'm now on. We're ready to rock. Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. Now we gotta get to location before the ship goes kaboom. Meow.
Bogey.
There we go. Protectily actily.
Shields offline.
I think are they in front? I don't know if they're in front.
All channels.
I mean, I'm seeing a
under
lot of
attack. Please,
fireworks on this
help
side.
me.
You, I see you.
Lock.
There we go. That's one. Oh, I saw ya. Who are ya? Who are ya? I see you. What's that name? Ah, it is. Avenger Titan. Ex-Avenger Titan. There, do you feel safe now? Do you feel secure? I'm doing my best. As long as you feel secure, one is secure. That's how it works, right? I think. I don't know. Works for me. Little coffee break in space. That's how you live, man. It's just a little coffee break, a little space coffee. Never hurt no one.
Bogey.
There we go. The directional audio is pretty nice. You. I want to kill you first. Come on. And there.
Shields hit.
At least the red marks are matching. It's like racing stripes on the engines. Oh, well, not so much anymore. Now you're going to be spinning in a free fall, buddy. Whee! Only problem is now he's so erratic, it's going to be really hard to tell where he's... There we go. We're good. Okay, on to this guy. Yeah, you better run. I'll teach you to
Thank you.
try to shoot me with a mining vessel. What's wrong with you?
Hey, Al here with an update. Thanks to you, that cargo made it on safely.
I like her attitude. It's so perky. Very perky. Makes me happy. All right. Contracts. What do we got? We got the large one. I don't feel confident that we will succeed at this one, but I'm going to try it anyways. Oh, sir, we're in ArcCorp. We're ArcCorping it up. Living that corpo life.
Offline.
Doing what we can. Doing what we can to help with the resource drive. Make a little money while we're at it. Finish off the other? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we weren't that far off the night before. Yeah, we finished up before the end of the last stream. And yesterday started over here. How far are you into ArcCorp? Literally just started. I got the first tier. And we're basically like about 100 away from tier 2. Then we got to make a little detour. We're going to head back over to, what's it called? Microtech, so I can suit up appropriately. Gotta know who's paying the bills, right? And then we'll be back and we're in full scoop mode. This is live, right? Like, did you have any trouble getting in? Did it hang or anything? Nope. No problems whatsoever. Just logged in and off we went. Yeah, this will be interesting though. We'll see how we do against a big one. Sometimes I'm able to, sometimes I'm not.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
That didn't work. That's fine. Friend had some reason hung on them. Ah. That can happen sometimes. Come here, Gladius. I got some words for you. You're shooting at it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Jukey little boy. There we go. Woo! I swear that asteroid looked like it came out of nowhere. This is a very janky place to be fighting for sure. A lot of little asteroidy bits. Well, that can't be good for anybody involved. Hey, buddy. Yes, keep on him. There we go. Next. You. You. Ah. There you. Man, so jukey. So much juke. 5 juke units. It's also stopping in variable locations are very hard to discern him. He's like right where it gets very visually busy, so it's hard for me to tell where one part begins and one part ends. Come on, you. Blow up, you. There we go. Next.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Look, I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Did you just blow? Oh, okay. Look, no, come here. I want to shoot you. There we go. Next. Look, I get that shields are hit. They get hit all the time. It's fine. Hey, come here. You. There we go. Next.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Look, I'm trying, buddy. There's a lot of fighters really wanting your attention. You're very popular. There we go. Next. You. Oh, well, you're already blowed up. How about Eh? Come on. You. Oh, 400i. Nice.
Shields hit.
What are you doing? Crazy boy. Yeah, take your time, buddy. Oh. Hey, I opened his door. Look at that. The stairs are open and everything. Yeah.
I'm heading out.
Yay, we got it. Woo!
Hey, wanted to let you know that that cargo made it to us safely. Wish I had a few more contractors like you. Hell, even just one more.
Even just one
See you
more.
on the next job.
Took me way too many streams to realize there's a reticle showing how much to lead your shops. Oh yeah, the pip? Yeah, they got a lead and a lag pip. I usually try to set it to lag, but it then defaults to lead. I think they've finally added a feature to, well, they had the feature. I think it finally persists that you can change it, but I've gotten so used to lead that I just kind of stick it around now. I'm like, meh, whatever. The nice thing about a lag though is the lag pip, you can kind of point where you want it to go, because the way the lag pip works is you're not pointing the reticle at the pip. You're actually pointing the pip on the part of the ship that you want to hit, because it's basically telling you where the lag's going to make it hit. And I really like that for precision, but honestly, also on fighters, unless you're talking about like big tanky fighters, not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right, so I think we're pretty close to number 2. Let's take a lookie. We should be at least down here. 264 out of 311. So we need less than 50, which means that one small, one large should probably do it. And then we're heading to Microtech to get geared up. It's important to look the part, you know? You gotta represent the role that you're taking in this endeavor. Recover? No. Help? Yes. We're here to help. Also, look, I re-popped over 18. That's nice. That's nice. I'm a rich man. I'm a rich man. Cover. I want the help ones. Give me a help. There we go. Large cargo needs ship. Large cargo needs ship. I don't think that's the right word. Large ship needs help. There we go. Okay, let's do that guy first. Looks like I'm already tracking. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's not what I needed to do. This is what I need to do. Zoop. No. All right. Come on, man. I want to go to location. I even have a thingy. Let me go to location. Oh wait, are you? Hold on. Hold on. No, it's not. What's up? What's up, Buttercup? Why are you being so weird? Don't be so weird. Be cool, bro. Be cool. Yeah. How about now? There you go. Now you can hear it. Now you can hear it. Mining base 74H 2DO.
Is now on. Bottom drive is now up.
All right, I'm caffeinated and ready for murder. Let's go.
Shields online.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Lock. Lock.
Like, I just like shooting missiles, man. It's fun. Hey, Buster, what's your deal?
Shields hit.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a while. Woo! Hi. Let's switch targets. We'll be back to him in a moment. The other guy's gonna be much quicker to pop because it's just a Just a little freaking, a little sassy Pisces. What the hell was that? That's a Pisces that doesn't want to exist anymore. Look, Pisces, there's a lot to live for. Don't need to get all, you know, in my grill like that. Wow. That freaking mole is on me.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Okay, back to the mole. Come here. Why are you so stealthy? It's like the stealthiest mole ever. Every time I try to hit it, it's like, yeah, no, you don't get to. You don't get the honor, nay, privilege. Yeah, you didn't need that engine, dude. It's a hinder. It hinders you. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I got some other guys to deal with. You have fun with one less engine, all right? Oh, it's another frickin' Pisces shuttle. Crazy. Eh? What is it with these guys thinking they can take me on in a Pisces? I'm kind of insulted, let's be honest.
Target destroyed.
All right, who's next? You look like you're next. Oh wait, are you janky? Wait, you're another janky boy, aren't you? Are you the one that I blew up or I attacked first? You are the one I attacked first. You really just want to get into the business, don't you? There. All right, you feel better? You feel macho? How about you? What are you? You, oh, I know you. There, just want to get it off the radar. That's what I want. The one that's playing, wait, no, not you. How about you? Are you, it's not two moles. I don't think it's two moles. You. Yeah, there we go. Get Pisces'd.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Yay! Yeah, I was like, I don't think I need to deal with that mole.
Wouldn't have made it without you, so thanks. Hopefully we can work together again soon.
Hopefully. That would be swell. That would be super keen, gee golly gosh. All right, next. I accept that I am going to blow up those guys. Whee!
Shields.
You're in my way.
Obi. Quantum drive is now on.
And we're out of there. Woohoo!
Quantum drive is now
Pachoom! All right, let's see how we do. Wish me the luck. This one's never a sure thing, the large ones. Like, I could take them out individually, but the question is, can I take them out fast enough? But if I get this one, it should be done with tier 2. Then we can go get the outfit. Because it's all about looking the part, you know? And there.
shields online.
All channels! I'm under
All
attack.
channels!
Please, if you hear this, help me.
Crikey! Oh, no, you're first. You're right there. Ooh, and you're... Hey.
Shields hit.
Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Wow!
Destroyed.
That was a hit! Holy cow, they got me! They completely soft-locked me. That's impressive. I don't usually get soft-locked from a single torpedo. Or soft-locked, soft-deathed. Well, I'm not just gonna sit here like a...
Fight's over here, genius.
Thanks, bud. You're a real champ, aren't ya? Like, I want to see what... Hold on, look at me just spinning out of control. Yeah, look at that. They took out the right wing, the left rear. Like, woo, that's impressive. All right, backspacing. You'll be missed. Oh wait, I can't backspace because backspace on a ship is self-destruct. And guess what you can't do when the ship has no power? All right, we're gonna get out. We're gonna try to get out. Can I get out? Oh, I don't think I can even get out. I think I'm stuck. How does one leave? There. Oh, wait. There we go. Whee! I got to use the ejection seat. That was kind of cool. I never get to use the ejection seat. All right, now I can have the honor and a privilege of... What do you think? Should I fly 15 kilometers to the ship? Might be able to help him out that way. Nah, that probably won't work. All right. Well, you know, honestly, all I had left on here was my soda, my burritos, and my one cruise. I will miss those rifle battery, so I'll have to get that. But other than that, not really out too much. Oh, but, you know, just in case, hold on. Let's make sure I put as many on here, because I think if I backspace, whatever I've got on me, I think that's coming with. So, there. Okay. At least I've got a full set. All right, rip me. Bye! Now, look at that ship. Look at that. They wouldn't even let it go. They just kept shooting it until it blew up. Look at that. Look at that. That's just sad. That was super sad. Okay, I love this. So I've had, ever since I actually went to Klesher, they have constantly, every time I come back to anywhere, perfectly fine, it still says that I'm going to that location because of homicide, and I've got merits and tacked in. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that it was a valiant effort. I felt like I did pretty well. That was really dumb. I'm trying to think of the last time I literally got single soft death by one torpedo. I've gotten messed up by a single torpedo, but that must have been like the best torpedo ever. The best. Science's perfect torpedo. Or missile, sorry. I don't think it was an actual torpedo. I think it was Science's perfect missile. Hey, at least it's nice out. Look at that. It's a nice, cool, sunny day here in Microtech. I got a little bit of a flight to go just to come back again, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, look at that. See, I got all my shit on me. We're good. I think I could probably get rid of the protect the ship mission. I don't think that's gonna last. Oh, probably. I'm sure they got buffs, but I mean, I'm talking within the scale of in 421. Like I've been hit by a handful of missiles doing this exact same thing, and none of them have had a perfect soft death.
Ah, dang it! That's not good. I was really counting on this contract getting done.
You know what? You and me both. That would have allowed me to come back here. Now I've got to do a loop. I got to go back there just to come back here to go back there. So you know what? We're both kind of in the same bucket there, Ms. ArcCorp. Ms. Corp. Okay, let's actually. Oh, hold on. We'll look when we get downstairs. I don't want to hold up the line here, because you never know. You know, people might be wanting this elevator. There we go. Perfect. Oh, 1 second. I got a message. Who messaged me? Oh, no one messaged me. I got an alert. An FYI. That's completely different. Completely different. All right, let's take a look. What do I got? How am I doing? Do I just need 120 or how much? 286 out of 311. 96, 06. So I need 25 points. 25 SCU. I don't think a single small will do that. Oh well. We'll get there. We'll get there. But just so shameful. So sad. Yeah, you should feel scared. I'm full of rage. Don't mess with me. All right, let's go. I had to put him in his place. I think I did so. Yeah, Aspire Grand. I always wonder why, do these guys not know that these are just screens and not the actual view? They could literally just go up to a window. They'd have much better view, but no, they just want to face the advertisements. Maybe they like the warmth of the glow from those things. All right, while we're waiting, we got 38 seconds. Let's get some more contracts. All right, ArcCorp, if that's your real name. Yeah, I'm sure you still need help. We'll do what we can. ArcCorp. I'm so used to looking for Microtech that now I'm having trouble finding it. Rescue, rescue, rescue. Nope. None of those. Large cargo, smaller cargo shipment. I also grab the other two of these. ArcCorp. Alright, I see ya. I see ya. There we go. Ah, there we go. Excellent. I'm glad it'll be leaving momentarily. I'm ready for it to leave. Let's go. Oh, I'm careful. I was born careful. Small, medium, cart. Okay, we got the hauling. Nope. 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 Cargo back. Nope. All right. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty far from ArcCorp, so I'm not surprised that I'm not getting all the things, but we're getting enough. We're getting enough. God, look how pretty it is. Ah, it's so nice. Bye, ArcCorp. See, now I'm thinking ArcCorp. Bye, Microtech. Bye, New Babbage. I'll be home in a little bit. Keep the place safe. Onto the spaceport. Yeah, one thing this game does have is just gorgeous views everywhere. I mean, it's not called Screenshot Simulator for nothing. Oh, by the way, when I was doing Hurston, this is like, what, a week ago? Something like that? When I was doing Hurston, I was hanging out next to the tram, and I'm sure you've run into this if you've played before, but basically if you stand next to the doorway, kind of like right here, except here, imagine this in Hurston. So if you're standing in that, like right next to the door when the tram comes in, or when the tram leaves, sometimes if you miss it, if you're close enough, it'll actually suck you into the tram and take you with. So it's like, hey, cool, little shortcut. I think I missed it just barely, and it tried sucking me in, but I didn't end up on the tram. It actually just sent me straight through the world, and I plummeted into the center of the earth, which has been a long time. I have not had that bug anywhere in this game in a long ass time. Hi, can I help you? Come on up. We're going upstairs. Want to come with? We're going on an adventure. Yeah. Hi. How are you? Got a lot of grenades. Yeah. Yeah. Good chat. Yeah. You look like you're ready to do some murder. Yeah. Okay. I'll have a fun time. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've fallen through to the center of the planet. That used to be, like, when I first started playing, as much as people talk about 317 being like one of the most stable builds, people forget how easy it was to fall into the center of the earth, or when you die, realizing that the your death marker is like at the center of the earth. Like, there were things that were more stable, sure, 100%, but there were definitely a lot of things that weren't in comparison. But it did crack me up. It absolutely cracked me up. I always found that pretty funny. All right, I'm home. Let's see what I got available. Is my F7C ready? I could take that. Or I mean my F7A. I could take the F7A. That'd be easy for the smalls. I don't know if it'd be able to really take on what's needed for the larges, though. You know what? We'll start with the small. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I just don't want to take out the players because it's such a hassle over there. And since we're going to be coming back, just the takeoff and landing. Oof, just it's a lot. It's a lot. Maybe we'll just do 2 smalls. We could do 2 smalls. 2 smalls would get this done. Then we can switch over to the big boys. The big boys! I'm being too precise about it. That's really the thing. I'm trying to refine this down to too much of a precision thing. If I just brought the Polaris out and I was grabbing shit, we would have it by now. It'd just be inconvenient when I try to come back here to pick up my stuff. Not even difficult, just minorly inconvenient. This is where overthinking leads you to psych yourself out, Wah, wah. I'm Idris. I don't know them. Is that someone in chat? Or is this just random J Randomson? I don't know. If you're in chat, just say hi. Say what's up. What's up, my friend? Hello, my friend. I love when the lights come on. It's so dramatic. Much drama. Much and such drama. Hello. All aboard. I think the award for the most immersive entrance into a cockpit in this game has to be the Gladius for me, where you see them maybe tied with the Atlas, because when you get into the Gladius, you can see them like checking everything, you know, doing the survey of the area. When I'm really trying to take off, it's a pain in the ass, because I'm like, just dude, let me do the thing. But when I'm not having to do the thing, it's really kind of cool to watch. All right, I think this is my stock F7A. I don't think I've actually put anything into this ship, which I really should, and I really want to. But this patch has been about boxes. This has been about crates. I don't got no time to be dealing with other such tomfoolery, such shenanigans. God, this thing's so fast though. Very nimble little guy. One might say too nimble. Maybe even 3 nimble. Let's go. Let's see if I can get all the way up to 11K on a single boost. It's looking likely. Look how quickly I'm climbing there. 9, 10, 11. We are officially in Space. Italian space. The most powerful of all spaces. All right. Ooh, yeah. That one's good. Let's go there. That's perfect. Hey. Yeah, right there. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Got a good feeling about this. I mean, admittedly, we're going up against small cargo. This is no problem. This is nothing. This is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The question will be the large one. I don't know if I can do that on F7A. Not to say an F7A can't. I don't know if I can do it on an F7A. Let's be frank here. Let's be clear about intent. About the intention. Any of y'all doing the resource drive? Any of y'all still doing the resource drive? Any of you still getting those last little bits done? I know that that freight elevator Arama has definitely slowed a lot of people down. The 2 people I tend to play with offline, my friend Maz and a friend of the channel, Briku, been having a hard time with just getting the missions done because of the fact that freight elevators have been busted. Like Briku, he's been renting a raft, the poor guy, and every time it's like he can't find a freaking elevator that works, even with the workarounds. So he's been a little bit bummed about that. He was going to join me yesterday for some scooping, but unfortunately, time conspired against him. There was a lot of conspiracy. That's the word. Yeah. But tomorrow, amongst Briku, Maz, and myself, it's offline, but we do what we affectionately call ships. That's Briku's usual official night to be able to do some adventuring. So hopefully we'll get some stuff done with him tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I really want to kind of get him through some of this, you know. He really wants to get Crusader done. He, like me, you know, we're both kind of, you know, RP guys, and Crusader is out of the 4 companies, historically speaking, at least, I don't know about now, but historically is the most ethical. And so we're kind of going with that. Like Hurston, of course, is just a scummy company to work for. But of course, everyone's behind them 110%. And narratively, I'm on board with that. Go for it, because it's all fiction. But like in character, my guy just cannot. Like, nope, cannot. And then let's see, we've got Microtech. Microtech, I did second because it is kind of like the second place one for me, in my opinion. Or technically, I did them third. Microtech, I feel like, is second in terms of ethics, though. Because I don't know anything technically that they've done that's bad, but they are basically kind of yet another tech company. And then ArcCorp, I know nothing about. Like, all I know is it's cyberpunk world, but what do they do? I don't know. Does anybody know what they do? They ArcCorp. That's all they do. They ArcCorp. That's all you need to know, really. What do? They ArcCorp. They corp some arcs. That's why I picked him last. I'm like, I know nothing about you. I got other stuff to do. We'll get back. We'll get back to you. But yeah, if I can finish out ArcCorp this week, which is definitely in the realm of doable for sure. Like my goal, I would love to hit tier 4 tonight. Because we started later, I don't know if that's possible. Maybe. But I would love to hit tier 4 tonight. And then the week will basically be pushing that last little bit. And then we will be complete. And if that's possible, if I'm able to get it done on Wednesday or by Wednesday, what I would love to do is go do some exploring in 4.3 because I haven't touched it. I won't be going to Onyx, not until it launches. That I want to kind of keep a pleasant surprise. But I really want to go check out the snow, see if ladders are laddering, all those good things. Like that's the plan, man. That's the hope. That's the dream. What I'm thinking also might be kind of fun is maybe doing an open scooping day. So basically, anybody that's having trouble with the mission will go and do some scooping. I won't need the boxes at that point. You can grab the boxes. It'll be great. It'll be a good time. Scoops for all, Big boy ships, big boy boxes, little boy ships, little boy boxes, itty bitty boxes, big boxes, all the boxes. It'll be great. My God, it's so far. Why aren't we there yet? I feel like a kid. Are we there yet? How about now? Are we there yet? Have we gotten there? I don't know if any of y'all feel that way too, but come on, man. That is, I would say, and it's not specifically, it's just broadly speaking, a gripe I would say I have with the game. And that is primarily just the factor of setting stuff up, planning stuff to do. It takes a while because of the fact there's so much to do just to kind of get yourself into that zone. Like, I don't mind in the sense that, like, look, my time is my own. If I want to do it, I'll find the way to do it. I'll find the time. But for some of my friends who, like, Breaker's a prime example. Like, he hopped on, he's like, let's do it. I want to do some stuff. I'm like, awesome. Come on over here. How much time you got? And he's like, I've got, like, probably around 20 minutes, maybe half an hour. I'm like, you're not going to be here in time. You will not be able to get stuff done. And so, yeah, that part's a little bit of a bummer. It's like the setup time can be pretty expensive, but the immersion, totally worth it in terms of the setup. Also, it makes the setup feel, that much more immersive, because it's like, imagine you say that you want to go hang out with a friend. You don't just bloop appear unless you're doing an online game or something. My God, look how fast everything flies by. Oh, so good. But yeah, look at, dude, 1100. I'm gonna ram into something. I know it. I'm gonna get all the way there just to like ram into an asteroid bit. It's exactly how it's gonna work.
Shields online. Okay.
There we go. There we go. Whipping out the missiles. Oh, that's not you. That's just some other guy. He's flying around, but he's just some other guy. Oh no, this is the large one. This could be the one. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. How about you? There you go.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Oh, Gatling too. Gatling. Oh boy.
Target destroyed.
Oh boy. What an adventure. Oh, are you the... No, you're fine. Okay. Wait, you're not who I was firing on. Well, I'm gonna mess you up anyways, just out of principle. There. I bet you feel bad now, don't you? You! Over there. Come here. Where'd you go? Aw, damn you and your stealth powers. Whoa! Hi! You! There's one. Bonus. You.
Target destroyed.
Wow, really? That's nice. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take that all day.
Check fire.
I know. Look, it was a calculated risk.
Shields hit.
Look.
Target destroyed.
Oh, 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 oh. I just want to get away from that. That looked eerily close. You? Who are you? I don't know. Oh, you're... Yeah, I just want to get you off my radar. Okay, you. Tomothy. You gotta blow up, all right? Yeah, you bet you feel bad, don't you? Brr. No, you don't. 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 Oh! I'm still alive. Everything's fine. How are you? Ah. Come here, little turd bucket. There we go.
Shields hit.
I mean, shields are always going to get hit. It's if I can hit back is the question. Come here, you.
Ballistics low.
I was going to guess that. All right, you. Come here, Prowler. Whoa! Okay.
Curious, is this the F7 with Heartseeker package?
Nope, this is just the base F7. The basiest of base. Man, you are a durable little shit, aren't you? Come on. Come on. I wish it was the one with Heartseeker, but I was too lazy to do that.
Target destroyed.
Man, that guy, can you believe that guy? Just the worst.
Bogey.
Oh, God. I literally thought that was a Polaris for a second. Could you imagine? Yeah.
Ballistics strike.
Yeah.
Shields hit.
Now it's just going to be sad. Pew, pew, pew. Look at my little pews. This guy, 20 years later. I'm gonna do it on principle now.
Target destroyed.
Hey, okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't that bad. You, hey, Gladius, come here. I got a secret. Want to hear it? I'm gonna tell you a secret. The secret is you're gonna be a very expensive mission.
Target destroyed.
Over here? I see someone. You! Oh no, not another one. Actually, I'm pretty happy with this run so far. I mean, look at the life on the ship I'm protecting. Like, it hasn't taken a lot of damage. I mean, the ammo refill on this is gonna be not cheap, but I'm gonna feel good about it.
Thank you. I thought we were done.
Woo! We did it!
Okay.
Let's go get our armor.
Just to let you know that cargo made it to us safely. Wish I had a few more contractors like you.
I know you do.
Even just one more.
I'm pretty amazing, aren't I? I know. No, dude. I'm pretty impressive against an NPC, let me tell you. Considering that was an F7 though, oh my god, my hand hurts. That was fun though. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. It was fun to do. All right, let's go get the armor so I don't feel like a fool. I gotta look the part, right? Oh wait, not Microtech. New Babbage. Just came from there, but you know what? This time we're gonna be looking fine on our way back.
Hi.
Hi.
For some good news.
Oh?
ArcCorp decided to send you a gift.
Me?
Gather so many resources.
Ah.
Guess it's supposed to inspire dynamic, motivational synergy, so that's nice, I guess.
That's a
Alright,
thing.
Congrats, and I'll see you on the next job.
Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Look, honestly, I feel really weird flying around doing Microcorp stuff in my freaking, what's it called? ArcCorp armor. Man, that cracked me up though. I did not expect to be able to do the F7, full large with an F7A. It did drain my entire freaking ballistic rack, but that was pretty nice. But yeah, I figured if I had the time, the MSR was probably going to be the key, because the MSR is where all of the freaking all the damage in the gap is going to occur. That MSR, or if it's a what's it called, caterpillar run, where they have the caterpillars there, like those are the ones that really kind of shred it up. So they don't do a crazy amount of damage, but it's just the fact that they're the ones that do the most consistent. The fighters come in, they shred it, but meanwhile, you know, I'm popping the fighters one by one. Also helps that I got the freaking, what's it called, the Vanguard out of the way before it popped the shields. That I think is the other thing. Like I noticed that they do like the Vanguards with disruptors, which are then just like killing those shields, man. Just blowing them up. But we fixed that. We fixed that real good, guys. Real good. Now we can go get the other ship, put on the armor, and scooping is officially back on the menu. Also, faster movement, because, oof. This guy may be fast in the subspace world, not so fast in terms of flying around like a crazy person. Scooping! Scooping is important. So scooping is the lazy-ass technique I call basically flying around with the Polaris with the hangar open. We just line up the ship, open the door, pull it down, and then bonus points. What really is like where the scooping term came from is flying around looking for errant boxes, and literally just pretending like the Polaris and the hangar are like a spoon, and you just scoop it up. You scoop, and you just end up with lots of boxes. How you doing, Double Digital? Hope your day is going well. It's definitely worked pretty well though. Like basically what am I scooping? crates. So many crates. Ridiculous amounts of crates. Crates and then some crates along with some crates. So much SCU. Oh, nice. Fellow citizen. I like that. I like that. Doing the missions? Yep. On to ArcCorp. ArcCorp's the last one, basically, for me. For skins and shit. You got it. You got it. Oh, I pick them all. I pick every single one because they're all scoopable. You did Hurston, fuck the rest. Nice. Yeah, Hurston was my second one. I did Crusader first, then did Hurston, then just finished Microtech a couple days ago, and now I'm finishing up with ArcCorp. Yeah, the pay is pretty good. I mean, I started off, I think, pre-missions at about 11 mil, and I'm at about 18, a little over 18 now. And it's super chill. Super chill. Oh, very much easy money. It's super easy. But yeah, it's been pretty nice. Basically, 2 of them are scoopable. One of them is just sit there and absorb money. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I usually end up at about, I've averaged about 200 SCU an hour or so. Unless you run into a roid. Oracle Games changed. Now you can select on there what firing group you want your weapons in to see the damage of each group. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I was showing Maz how to use Urkel, and yeah, it's just it's a needed tool, man. You got to know and you got to do, you know. Yeah, right now we're flying back to Microtech. I just got the ArcCorp armor. And right now I'm still flying with the Microtech colors. And you know what? That just doesn't seem right. So we're flying over, swapping armor, picking up my other Polaris because the second one's over there. And then we're gonna, I think it's over there. It should be over there. And then we're starting the scoop. We're back on scoop patrol, guys. Scoops are back on the menu. Actually, while we're waiting, not assets, contracts. Let's see what other ones we can grab that are part of the normal cycle. Large ship needs help. Screw that. Large recover. Nope. Oh, wait. Asteroid. Yes. Grab that. And wait a minute. Does that mean I have 2 of those? No. Recover large. Yep. Recover small. Small needs help. Okay. Yeah. I've got them all. I got them all. At least I'm getting paid. That's right. That's right. Got to make that money. Got to make that cheddar. That's how you say it, right? Cheddar? Yeah, I think I got it right. Because, you know, look at me. Who knows? I don't know. Do the timer ones. Yeah, what I do is I actually just grab the 127s, pull the cargo, drop it, pull the next 127, pull the cargo, drop it. Yeah, everybody's got a system, you know? Zoosh. What was really funny is listening to my friend. He was telling me, why am I in the Hornet? Oh, we were basically, I just needed to get a couple more missions to a couple of the smaller protect missions so I could get the armor. And I just didn't want to put the effort into taking out and putting away the Polaris. It was literally sheer laziness. I was like, I couldn't be bothered. But now that I'm going into scoop mode, we're doing the swap. I was like, look, I could get all that stuff right now. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Controllers aren't controlling, guys. Controllers aren't controlling. There we go. That was interesting. That was really interesting. I wonder if that was a lag spike. I'm like, I don't want to be lag spiking into the freaking ground. I mean, admittedly, I'm bound to here for my LZ. So, I mean, it could just make things quicker. But I'm not necessarily a proponent of let's ram into shit all over again. All right. All right. It's like, look, there's shortcuts and there's shortcuts. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm actually debating something. Hold on. How much? We'll find out when I land. We'll find out when I land. Look, there's gold down there. You want some gold? There's some gold. Who put gold down there? Hold on. I want to see where that gold is while I'm waiting for the freaking thing to open. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. The gold is gone. Could have had gold, but now it's gone. Oh, no, it's moved. Wait, there's gold everywhere. Hold up. Hold up. Is it on the... Did they leave it there? Hold up. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you leaving gold on the frickin'... What are you doing? What are you doing? Leaving gold everywhere. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Oh, look. Another space Dorito. All hail the Doritos, for they are delicious. It's double digital. Ship Showdown is getting ready to vote in about a week and a half. You ready for a Polaris skin? I'm feeling pretty confident. I feel like a Polaris skin's coming out this year. It's got to show up at least on one of the top 4, right? All right, we're gonna land over here. You know, it's 100%, man. I'm feeling pretty good because I was looking at all the current state of things. Galactica posted like a current state of the competition, or I think last week, and I don't have all of them, but a lot of those ships are ones that I've got in my hangar, man. So I'm pretty excited about you know. Excuse me. I think this is definitely a hint that we might have to swap servers before we get crazy in here. All right, you know what? I think better now than later. Let's do it. Let's swap some servers. Let's see if I can put this away though first. Hornet, can I put you away? Hornet, looking at you, Hornet. Oh God, I can't even spell. It's an anvil. Mark II. Unknown. Sir, it is. Right there. Wait, is it all the way over? No, hold on. Maybe it's a little too close. Maybe. Better not be pink or some shit or I'll cry. You know what? I kind of want the pink now. I'm just saying. I've heard and I've had this reaffirmed by a few folks. You stay within the blue lines. Usually it's stay within the dashes. Because I usually put them over here in the corner, and it's perfectly fine. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But the fact that we also got a cannot deal with, I don't expect that this is going to be a clean server put away. But yeah, I heard a very fun little tale, apparently, that back when they were working on stealth paints, there we go. Yeah, just a little bit over. When they were working on stealth paints, the original color that was determined to be optimal for stealth painting, and I can't say 100% whether this is true or not, but I mean, it does fit kind of the expectation. The optimum paint was kind of this fuchsia color, but all the pilots vetoed it because they're like, look, I'm not flying a freaking fuchsia ship. I'm not flying a fuchsia fighter. And so they vetoed it, and like the next best choice was apparently black. So black is not the optimal choice, but it is the pilot's choice. I'll put it that way. I found that pretty hilarious. Yep, I mean in IRL, yeah. Because apparently if you want to actually make it visually difficult to see, there's a pinkish fuchsia that allows it to blend much better with the atmosphere. I ain't flying no pink shit with guns on it. Exactly. All right. let's put away some stuff. Step 1, gotta make sure we're put away. God, the Lego green on the visor, that's the only thing on the Microtech armor that kind of gets me, dude. All right, armor. Oh wait, you know what? I have to log out anyways because the entitlement. I actually have to re-entitle to get the armor. All right. Well, there you go. Exit to menu, good sir. Wait, do I have to? No, I have to go all the way out. All right, 1 second, guys. We gotta go all the way to the desktop. Walking around in pink, killing shit's fine. Flying, nope. Ah, flying. That's where you have your limit. Yeah, for the reward, log in and out. Yep. That cracks me up. It's like I got my limits. Sir. I need water. I've been drinking coffee. I need some hydration. Ah, much better. So how long you been playing Star Citizen Double Digital? Hey, it's Lunetta. Hi, how you doing? Fuchsia pink only works in low light conditions like sunrise or sunset. That's what I would imagine because it does look a lot visually similar, but apparently overall it's supposed to be a better visual stealth color, like all around. But yeah, that was kind of my original assumption too. Since the snart, I saw snap and start, so snart became the word. Since the start, nice. Heck yeah. How you doing today, Lunetta? GoFunded it when I was doing game development. Nice. It came out when I was working on a combat space sim as well. And I mean, amongst others, that whole era, like right when Star Citizen came out, like everyone decided to kind of announce that they're working on a combat space sim. And I'm like, I'm doing this to learn. And I don't think a product I make, as I'm absorbing like the crazy amount of physics and then faux physics that's required for a good space shooter, I realized, yeah, I'm going to be outclassed. So I kind of stopped working on it because the main reason I did it was there was nothing out there. And I'm like, well, people are coming in and bringing stuff. So I'm just going to wait for them. So I stopped working on that game. It was fun though. It was very educational. Making a networked space combat game was definitely a learning experience. Good. Have a headache. Oh, want to sleep but can't. I understand that one. I actually had that problem Saturday morning, which is not the day I want to do that. That's the day I want to sleep in, just chill. I could not sleep worth a damn, man. It sucks. Just got Eve vibes. Yeah. Well, what was the name of that? Eve had one. Was it Valkyrie? I think it was called Valkyrie. That was the first one I heard about, and it was like not too long after that was when Star Citizen was announced on Kickstarter, and I was intrigued by it. But at that point I was starting to see a lot of Kickstarter failures, and I'm talking like from the get-go failures. The money comes in, and then like 6 months later they're like, "Oh, sorry, it turned out it was too much." I was like, I'm not going to invest in that, and I honestly it just disappeared from my mind for years. I got back into being interested in Star Citizen during the pandemic. I saw Citizen Talk and Citizen Talk and Citizen Her. Both of them had TikTok videos about the game. And I was like, holy shit. I thought this was just going to be space combat, like you get in the ship and off you go. And they're like walking around in the ship, jumping off of the ship, hiding in, places. I was like, fuck. This is way bigger than I was expecting in a better way. I was on board. They got me. I also changed old name as Luna. I was kind of curious when you talked about the trouble sleeping. I was like, is this Luna? What prompted the name? It's a good name, by the way. I like the change. It's a cool change. Just curious. All right, we got that. Got our stuff. We need to get food and drink though. But the good news is we can go get some crews. Hell yeah. This game always reminds me of old Sega intro. To be this good takes ages. To be this good Yes, takes Sega. Hell yeah. 100%. Like, there are things that I could definitely complain about in terms of where the game is and, you know, what it does. I mean, everybody's got their complaints, and I mean, they're founded in the fact that, you know, personal complaints are legit. As to whether they need to do anything about it, that's a whole separate thing. But, you know, I can understand and feel for people that have opinions about where it should be. But the thing is, ultimately, like, if you look at what it can do and you are aware of what the technical capabilities are in games today, this game has done so many things that are like truly freaking amazing achievements. But then simultaneously, because they went so deep, the achievements are basically doing things that aren't necessarily required, but the subtle things that they did that aren't required are what make this game so bonkers amazing. The one I always kind of come back to is the fact that this game did such a great job separating the player as an avatar from the ship as an avatar, because pretty much with a few exceptions, and those few exceptions have only recently started coming out, the ship and the player were mutually exclusive. When you wander around on the planet, you're a person. When you get onto the ship, you become the ship. You are not a person inside of the ship. That's the narrative. They're telling you that's what you did. But realistically, like, you are the ship. You just have a different stat pack, and when you move, it's the ship moving, not you making the ship move. And this game has done a great job where everything you're doing, you are in the ship. The ship is its own entity. The ship has its own gravity. The ship has its own, you know, hit points, for lack of better terms. Like, they did such a bonkers amount of work to get that to work, but they didn't need to get that to work to make a combat space sim. Even one where you have FPS, you could just step off and off you go. I mean, they did that in Elite Dangerous, but the fact they did it, that alone is one of the main reasons that I keep coming back to this game, man. This game did such a great job where I'm like, look, I'm a person inside of this vehicle, as opposed to I'm a represented as a person, but I'm really this vehicle waiting. Most people focus on the graphics, and the real amazing part is the code and the tools. I would agree with that. Although, I mean, look at that. The graphics are pretty freaking cool too. Nowadays, though, admittedly, especially if you're using modern engines or at the very least modern APIs, like, a lot of the stuff that's impressive that comes from lighting, the shadows, the details, not the texturing itself, because that's artistry, but the fact the textures can look the way they look, that's all automated and technical. But shit, dude, it's what is artistry is freaking amazing in here. But yeah, the engine is bonkers amazing. It's kind of an extempore thing. I wanted to start stream crafting, wanted a new name for crafting stuff. Just don't have the money for crafting stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I'm glad to see you back, Luna. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're gonna get some quality sleep later, hopefully. But I'm always happy to have you here on stream. I can tell you the NPCs of the future we're working on are insane. Hook them up to LLMs. Yeah, I'm mixed bag on LLMs. I'm very pro LLMs as a tool. I think the tool set is amazing, but I am not very happy with corporate use of those tools. I'll put it that way. Yeah, the concept of actually the technology of the LLM is bonkers and insane and very impressive, but how we're using it in the broadest sense is very disappointing. And I really hope that gets worked on, but that's something that's kind of more of at a legislative level, because I don't expect that corporations are gonna, quote, do the right thing. Also, I have too many things going on. Want to do art stuff for fun now. That's cool. So I want to start making jewelry. I'm also trying to study about business making, have a business plan with a friend. That's awesome. That's very cool. Business plans and stuff are definitely hard. Dude, every time I try to focus on, like, what's involved in making a business. Oh, nope, that's someone else's. You have fun. You have fun, buddy. I don't need to get booted out of an elevator because it opens on someone else's floor. But yeah, business plans are tricky for sure, for sure. It's like I've spent my whole life in tech, and so occasionally, like, I'm like, well, let's look at what's involved in, like, turning that into some sort of profitable entity, and then between business planning and marketing, there's a reason that a lot of people are good at tech. They don't turn them into like giant companies. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, no kidding. I would have stepped in there, and the moment that thing opened up on someone else's elevator or hangar, boop. At least I'm at my own landing zone. But yeah, it's crazy. Let's see. That one is down at area 18. This guy is here. We're gonna grab that guy.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
My
your
vehicle
location.
is here. Yeah, any more clear? Since I was a teenager, wanted to do business. Friend also wants to. That's cool. I hope it goes well. I hope you kick some ass. Some business ass. That's the thing, right? Business ass? Ooh, Ukrainian restaurant, cafe, bar, more like a lunch place. Gonna buy an Idris told? You got one already? I don't have an Idris. I originally was pondering it like pre-release of the Idris, but ended up getting a Kraken. So the work they're doing right now, since they've been updating that on the monthly, that's making me happy. Because I got a Kraken and a Pioneer. So both of those, when they start showing up, I'm gonna be a happy boy. You're going on sale this event. Oh, I'm sure. I don't know if I have another chunk of cash to be tossing around for that. They ain't cheap. Cracking out next year. Yep. I'm very excited about that. Another thing that can be floating in space that it's just me, and I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money to maintain that thing once engineering comes online. That's the main reason actually I haven't gotten the Idris. I've been like trying to get more people together to do stuff in game. And there's an interesting phenomena I've noticed in Star Citizen is that everybody wants their own big ships, but no one, and this is a broad sense because it's not really no one. This is a little overgeneralization, but no one wants to actually be crew on a ship. And so because it's the hero dream, right? You want to be captain of your own ship. And so because of that, it's really hard to kind of crew up those larger ships amongst the people that I know. So it ends up like the Polaris. Like once we get engineering, I don't know how often I'm going to probably be using it, but for now, it's great for scooping. Yeah, everyone wants their own ship, 100%. 100%. Yeah, until they get like some NPC goons. I mean, I know they're working on blades and everything, but I'd prefer some goons. I want my my squad of NPCs and be like, all right, Chieferly, go do the thing, and then Quartermaster Lady Person, go master the quarter. You know, like do the stuff, do the things.
You are clear to launch.
All right, we gotta definitely rearrange this. This is not where we need to be. We need more in the pew-pews. We need even more than that. What? Only one cooler. I thought I had more coolers. Sir, did someone eat the coolers? Oh, no, that's right. I didn't need this is why. I don't need all the moving. I mean, I'm already gonna be a slow boy. Yeah, it's all about the pew-pew, man. All right. Infracells are up. Dyna thrusters are go. We're gonna start studying about Ukrainian kitchen too. Never made Ukrainian food. I'd be down with that. What is quintessential Ukrainian food? Because I've had, and I know it's not the same thing, but it's like in that like easterly direction. I've had like Polish food. I've had Turkish food. I've had some Russian food. I'm curious what is uniquely and distinctly Ukrainian. I bet I'd like it because, I mean, most of the stuff in that general block I really like. And I mean, a lot of cultures there are intersecting. God, look at that. Oh, did I not? Hold on. Poop. All right. Hold on. We got to go to the garage. No, we're going to go upstairs. We're going upstairs, then we'll go to the garage. Going upstairs. We're going to do the public landing. If you notice, almost all my turrets are gone from our last little adventure. We gotta go to the garage. We'll go to the public pad. No one's gonna dock with me, buddy. This is a no docking zone. Oh, dude, yeah, this is way faster than a reclaimer. Up we go, up we go. Bonjour, moi. Reading about it now, looks good. It sounds good. I'm trying to assume, not assume, but I'm trying to think of what is typically in like the food in that general area. Like Russian bakeries, fucking bomb. Love their stuff. Big fan of pierogies. Big fan of pierogies. Big fan of borscht. Wonder if there's a lot of cabbage. I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. Shields are off, but our soul still burns. I see you, public pads. Zwoosh. Well, the good news is on the F-8C, if you remember how many missiles I was launching, since it blew up, now it's free. That is one thing that I do find kind of amusing in this game is that if you blow up a ship, it's cheaper than if you repair a ship. That will change over time, yes, but for now. Jarkoi looks so good and it's simple. It's beef, potatoes, and tomato sauce. Oh, done. Beef and potatoes, you already got me. And then you put it in tomato sauce. Done. Done. I love it. Kind of want it now. I went to our local, one of our local board game establishments for lunch for the date. The Zulu's Board Game Cafe, which is, by the way, freaking awesome. If you have not been there and you are in the Seattle area, would recommend. A++. And I had what was that thing? I had their like spicy chicken sandwich, which is freaking awesome because they bread it. It's not just like a, frozen chicken patty that they, then just toss in the fryer. Like it's all home breaded. Dude, it had this like freaking spicy aioli and oh, so good. Haven't had one in a while, so it was a treat, sir. And then, excuse me, you drunk little bastard. Feet on the ground. Feet on the ground. Be respectful. Be respectful. Okay. There we go. Yeah, look, it's only like 8K tops. We're fine. Just walk it off. It's good. It's good. We're good. We're all good. We're fine here. Everything's great. High fives, A pluses all around. Yeah, see, this basically I'm doing the equivalent of trying to fill the gas tank while the car is running. You can see that like the payment's already going back up. It's like, yeah. We got a lot of stuff here. All right, so we got our gas, we got our car fixed up. Now we need some missions since I did log out and back in, so I got to go grab those again. ArcCorp. Oh, but they also had Italian sodas, which were quite nice. Although my usual go-to, if you ever are there and you go to Zulu's, I would recommend they have a huge cider cider, not supply. I mean, they have a huge cider supply. What's the word I'm looking for? An array, a selection. That's the S word I was looking for. They have a huge cider selection, and I love hard cider. That's like if I'm drinking, that's my go-to. Of course it is. It's the sugariest. Why wouldn't I? But goddamn, it's so good. I heard that it's difficult to actually make good borscht. I've heard that. I've heard that as well. I have definitely heard that. I am just a consumer of borscht, so I could not tell you definitively, but I have definitely heard that, you know, quality borscht. I mean, it's probably easy to make mediocre borscht, but quality borscht, I don't know. I bet that takes some effort. It's like, I would imagine it's very similar to a cheeseburger, where, you know, cheeseburgers can be, hey, what's up here, buddy? Let's reopen that.
This is your first job with
Hi.
ArcCorp, right? Oh wait, sorry, that's the other contractor.
Thank
I know
you.
You've done this job before, so
Yes.
just keep it up. All right, later.
Okay. Wow, she's a little spacey, the ArcCorp lady. All right, needs help. No, I want the small one for help. Small needs hauling. I don't want hauling. I want to help. I want a little helper. Oh, well, screw that. Let's go scooping. It's scooping time, guys. It's scoop o'clock. It's been a while. We need to scoop. Oh, hell yeah. Then you can actually say it's like a homemade recipe, homemade family recipe. Good for marketing. Beep, 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 beep. Bye. Oh, that was awkward. That could have been the end of this run. Okay, time to go get another freaking Polaris. This is why I can't have nice things. All right. And we're rotating. And we're rotating. And we're powering up. Let's go! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, that's pretty awesome. You talk to the mom purely through Google Translate. That's badass. I'm impressed that it works that well. That's cool. I've used it a lot. I mean, Google Translate works really well, but I mean, knowing that is the pure communication point, that is pretty impressive, I would say. I would say. I have said. I just said it. Confirmed. Bah, 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 bah. So peaceful now. So calm. So relaxed. Very chill. Ah. Space. It's a good place to think. Just consider things. Like, if there's such a thing as Tupperware, who is this Tupper? And why would you wear that? It's plastic, for God's sakes. Look at us go. Flying through space. If I stood up from my chair, I might teleport outside of this ship. If I use a ladder, I might teleport outside of this ship. Just sit back and relax. Or you'll teleport outside of this ship. It's a beautiful ship. It's like a long triangle. A space Dorito. With missiles and guns. It's a shame I can't name it yet. But one day, we will. And it's gonna be awesome. Such a beautiful ship. Sounds like we're about to come into land. Time to murder. Looking for recipes. One of it's called Pasca. It's also Finnish. Means shit. What? Oh, don't cook Pasca then. That doesn't sound good. I don't think that would sell well in your Finland. Got to come up with another name for it. All right. Double or nothing, it's going to be right over here. It's always next to one of the asteroids. So let's go on that bet. Ah, called it. Let's go recover some cargo. It's time for some scooping, folks. Yeah, imagine getting a lunch menu when it's called shit. Oh God, I'm trying to remember where it was. There was a restaurant. Trying to remember. I think it was a Chinese restaurant, and like it was literally first generation. It was really freaking good, but because of that, and you know the cost of full translations, some of the translations were done by them, and probably I would imagine Google Translate. And there were some what was it? It was called something like Mother Child. Now the thing was, it was because it had eggs and chicken, and so it was, you know, like the mother hen, and the egg is the child. It's like, I understood it conceptually. I get why they named it that, but man, it caused some confusion. Oh, look at that. Okay, we're starting. Scooping begins. All right. Step one, we get out of the chair. Step two, we open the door. There we go. There we go. I literally thought that was me like slamming into the frickin' panel there and it making an explosion sound. I completely forgot about that. All right, now step four, scoop. Okay, so 90-degree angle for proper scoopage. All right. Coming in for scooping. All right. Optimal scoop placement. Scoop! Boom. All right, next. I know there were a few others. There's one. Oop, right over there. Oh, and there. Hold on, let's line both of those up. Okay, up there. A little higher. Oh, no, a little over. Ooh, I think that's at least a 2 SCU. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let's line these up linearly. As one does, if they're going to call it linear. There we go. Oh, there's another one. My goodness. How much movement do I have to do to get these lined up? Oh, it's a 4. Nice, that's even better. There we go. Right there. Right there. Right there. Perfect. Scooping begins. A little lower. And, whoop, right there. Scoop. Low. You too, buddy. Scoop. Oh, a little more. There we go. Scoop. Boom. Yeah, that scoop was a little rough. Oh, hey guys, right over here. Don't mind if I scoop. Whoa. Delicious. All right, next. I just thought of a great Valentine's Day for this game. You cause a collision alert with my heart. Come on, you know that's freaking awesome. That's gold right there, man. That's some quality gold. Ugh, look at all that. That's garbage. But over here, look at that. That's some premium tungsten, man. That's some quality tungsten for scooping. That's scooping tungsten. That's the best kind. Everybody wants the high quality scooping tungsten. Oh, is that it? There it is. Oh, too far. Little back. There we go, right there. Scoop! Boom. There we go, delicious. The little treat that can't be beat, man. Okay, back to it. Wait. Oh, that's the pile of sadness over there. Scrap, titanium. My friend, who was it? I think it was Briku. I was flying with at one point, and we saw so much freaking. Oh wait, mine right next to. That could have been not great. Okay, hold on, hold it. Calm down. Calm yourself. Come on. There we go. Yep, little over. Just lining up. Little up. Little over. Little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. There we go. Make sure it's cross-section approved. Yep, this is why. Perspective, man. I played enough of those video games where you rotate it. It's like, that's part of the puzzle. Now you're effed. Okay, a little higher. Right about there. Perfect. All right, let's go knock on the door. Be like, dear sir, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Scoop? Gotta bring out the door knocker. Knock, knock. Yeah, look at that. We're definitely going to need to get more ammo. Oh, also, hold on. While we're here, I also just realized we got to get ourselves bound. Wait a minute. Hear ya. I hear ya. Are you in an awkward spot? Is it you? It's not you. I bet one got slammed in. Yeah. Yep. What matters is the quad is here. All right, we'll deal with that in a moment. Oh, no. The one thing I do need to do. Almost forgot completely. Got distracted by that sound. That little sound. I gotta go register. Time to register for sick leave. Regen. Yeah. Please transfer me to here. Nope. Thank you. Have a good day. Have an ArcCorp day. All right. Do. Knock, knock. Okay, come here. Whee! You're over there. You, come on out. Whee! You too, come on. I ain't got all day. Come on, Corundum. Got more scooping to do. Scoop o'clock. Oh, no, you're right in the middle. You're not gonna move. But you little precious little. Oh no, you're nothing. You're nothing. You are fine. Get out of here. How dare you make me think that you were stuck between two things? Disgusting. Very disappointed in you. Come on, you too. Let's go. Let's go, Chief. And lastly, you. Come on. Get out of here. There we go. Got all our goodies. You, over here. I don't have time for you. All right, I gotta go check the ceiling. I think it might be between cargo floor and here. We'll see. We'll see. Cargo bay. So I think it'll be right there. Cargo bay, sir. There you go. Might actually be in that. Oh no, even worse. Might be in engineering. There you are. I see you. How are you doing? Yeah, are you just stuck in there? Too much? Too much fun? You not want to come home? Come on. Buddy, come on. You can't stay there. You can't stay there. That's not where you belong. Yeah, this is why you can't scoop too fast. There's an art to scooping. Buddy, come on. You're embarrassing everybody. I think you're just gonna be there. Slowly doing friction damage. That's fine. It won't do it. It won't do enough to really do anything. I had a box jammed in the back corner for literally 5 days, and it was fine. It was fine. We'll just walk it off. But at least now I know where it is. Moreover, I shut it up. That's the important thing. See? Nothing. Peace. That's all we got. All we want. Yeah, you gotta be a little slower when you're scooping. You scoop too quick and they get slammed. I actually had a 16 SCU. Oh, wrong side. I had a 16 SCU on the hallway between the hangar and the frickin' bridge. And I had to like skirt around it for like one whole session. Like what was it 2-3 streams ago? That was a lot. That was annoying. All right, we got what we want. Did our scooping. Now it's time to move on to the next adventure. Oh yeah, step 2. Contracts. It's the small one. That's the small one. That's the small one. Yeah, that's the small one. Yep. Abandon. Goodbye. All right, next. We will recover the large shipment track. And while we're here, ArcCorp. Hauling. Recover small shipment. Yes, please. And ArcCorp. Cargo needs help. Yes. Actually, we'll do that one first because that one's pretty chill. It's a nice, relaxing little jaunt. Little relaxing jaunt. Also doesn't require me to use my gun.
Hey, did you just quit the job?
I did.
Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
Look, you're still getting the crates. Sometimes people just won't listen. All right. Bye. Next. Let's go to the location. Which location? The location, of course. Oh, hold on. That's my drink in hand and my quantuming hand. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're so fast. We're so nimble. All right. So now we just got to tool it over there because as pretty much assured that we will definitely successfully finish this mission. If we are not in nav speed, there's a very high likelihood the ship will blow up before we even get a chance to intercept and intervene. All right, where are you, buddy? It's got to be somewhere over here, probably. There you are. I see ya. Yeah, even now that might be a little too short. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, go ahead.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my
I
ship.
know! Dude, it's obviously the same guy every time, so I'm wondering... There you go. I'm wondering why this guy just keeps doing all these missions for all 4 of the companies and is then shocked when he gets attacked. This guy needs definitely to figure some things out for sure. Let's see who it is. It's a little freelancer. Hi, guy. How are you? Don't worry, buddy. I got your back. Ugh. All right. Go ahead. Time to attack. Come on, man. Where are you coming from? Let's go. Let's go. We got to take you out. There we go. There we go. Let's do it. Let's see where they're coming from. It's coming from behind. Maybe not. Just wait for the red lines. God, look at the greebling on this game, on this freaking ship, man. It's just gorgeous. Such a cool looking ship. It's like a form of pornography. Freaking amazing. Ah, so good. There you go. All right. Get him. Get him. Satisfying. Yeah, I don't think you're doing okay, are you, buddy? Okay. Where's the other guy? Oh, there he is. Look at him go. So dodgy. Very agile. Sometimes I just don't know what the plans are with these freaking things. Where's my PDCs, buddy? I'm like, we'll get to it. We'll get to it when we get to it. Meanwhile, he's like, I got you. I got you right where I want you. Look how I'm dominating the area. Meanwhile, it's like, come on, man. Stop. I'll move a little closer. Nyum. Nyum. Look at that little guy. So you just gonna let him fly around you? Is that your great plan, PDCs? All right. Well, the nice thing is, worst comes to worst, I do have a plan B, which is manual intervention. I usually don't need to worry about it, but sometimes it can be questionable.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
I heard that. Yeah, I gotta wait for him to come down below. That's the one catch. Ah! See?
Okay, wanted to let you know that cargo made it to us safely.
Excellent.
Wish I had a few more contractors like you. Hell, even just one more. Anyway, see you on the
That's so specific. It's like even one more. Just one more would be perfectly fine. It'd be perfectly reasonable. I'd appreciate that. Hey, who are you firing at? What's up? Someone. It's not hitting anything though, so I'm wondering if it's a latency thing. Sometimes I've occasionally had it firing at ghost folk, which, like, if you actually zoom in, there's nothing there, and I'm pretty sure it's like a desync thing. Like, there's a ship there, but we're not in phase, that's for sure. Okay, on to the next one. One and done, and on to the next one. All right, we've got recover large shipment. Let's go do that. I like large shipments. They got more stuff. They're large, those shipments. The debate often kind of comes in as I'm figuring this out. Which is better? More small shipments or, you know, a few large shipments? And there's kind of a debate because the small ones pulling out the stuff is way faster, which is great. However, the negative is, hold on, I'm gonna get far enough away that, well, maybe I can click it from there. Can I? I think I did. I think I did. Hey, no, that's not it. That's not it at all. What are you? No, not over there. What's wrong with you? I want to go here. Yep, that's where I want to go. There you go. That's better. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the large shipments give you more for less movement, but small shipments you're able to pull out quicker because there's, you know, less resistance, less setup, etc. I think I'm still kind of leaning towards it's better to have the a bunch of larger shipments than smaller. But the amount of overhead, definitely there's a notable difference there. Get those shields up. Red alert, shields up. Okay, looks like he's on this side. Looks like it's a C2. Nice. Those are usually full of 32s instead of 24s. I'm a big fan of 32s. I see you. I don't think you guys are doing okay. Okay, looks like there's a cutty there. Probably a Cutlass Black. Oh, you can see my shadow up on top. Look at that. That's nice. All right. Okay, so the first thing is a little disoriented for me. I gotta look at this. There we go. Okay, I'm like, I'm not processing where the front and the back is on this thing yet. There we go. I don't know if anybody else has weird visualization issues like that sometimes where you're like, I think I'm in the right place. I don't know for sure. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, there it went. I was like, this feels like a crash. It feels a little crashy. Feels a little crashy. Give me a second. Well, it can't be 421 without, 2 to 4 crashes per stream. I mean, so far, the event for me, outside of the hangar part, it's been pretty good, but the number of crashes I've been getting on this build, specifically, just this build, 421, been pretty high. Pretty high. I did not have a lot of CTDs before this one. Now, the thing is, I have read that it sounds like they've got a beat on those, and most of those issues have been covered in 4.3. Like they've got fixes for them. But until then, we must endure. We must persevere. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm getting stuff done. Oh, thank you for the submission. I'll do my part. I'm giving them every crash dump I get. Fingers crossed, it'll help. That's all we can ask, right? That's all we can ask. Crash dump. Crash dump. Ah, crash dump. The UEE resource drive spurs regen research. I'm kind of looking forward to trying out the Kruger ship, man. What was that? The Wolf L2, the Wolf F-150 pickup. What was it called? There we go. We're back. Hooray. I hope I didn't ram into the freaking ship. That would be unpleasant for me. Wait a minute. There it is. Oh, good. It's not spinning. That's all I can ask. That's literally my Christmas wish. Please don't let me ram into the ship and make unloading it that much harder. Ooh, look at those little white bolts. Look at them. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. Keep going. Rotate this way. Go down a little bit. Rotate more. More down. Okay, come on. Go. Trying to multitask this is definitely a hoot. Nope, other way. Other way. There we go. Almost. Almost. I have a particular way of doing things. There we go. And that looks about right. Now let's see. Yeah. And perfect. It's all about the 90 degrees, yo. It's all about the 90 degrees. Okay, let's go. Hop in. Hop in, kids. We're going on an adventure. All right. Remote turret.
Product Space Industries.
Hello. How are you? Have you met my friend, the gun? Knock, knock. Avon calling. Well, that seemed to work. Now I hop back in the chair. Do a little flippy flip. Gotta be careful. Actually, we're gonna go up a little bit. We don't want to hit the doors. That would be awkward. There we go. Little up. About there. That seems reasonable. And oh, do need to move forward a little though. What about there? And yeah, that looks nice. That's convenient. All right. Doors are open. They just really want us to take their stuff. So you know what? I am here to help. First, we got to go over and hit the remote garage door. Boop. There we go. Knock, knock. Hello. Oh, not that one. We're gonna start with the one in the front. Come on. I love that. Watch that. And boop. Boop. You can see the frickin' ramp disappear. Hey, that is not how you get put away. And I don't want to shoot you. Look, I don't mean to threaten you. I didn't mean to take out the gun. I just need you to be a good piece of cargo. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, hold on. Yep, right there. There we go. Come on, copper. A little closer. Here, that should be fine. Next, more copper. Oh no. Come on, man. You're the big ship. You're full of more than ones. You should feel more confident in yourself. You don't need to be carrying around ones. You could carry around, you know, fours. Like this guy. This guy knows where it's at. Corundum. What an adventure. Get over here. There. That's your new home. That's where you live. I hope you enjoy it. That scared me. Oop. That seemed awkward. There you go. It's like Stonehenge. All right. All right. Could you imagine? All right. I definitely need to get more ammo, though. Definitely need to get some ammo. So what I'm thinking. Little trip to the Baijini will get me my ammunitions. It's a lot of googly mooglies. On the corner. The turn is crazy. There we go. All right. That's interesting. Came out of jump and there was a collision alert as if there's something there at the OM. Alright. So now I just need to remember where we, right there? Oh no, it's right there. That's where the public pads are. Right? Yeah, those look public paddy. Let's go. Rotate around. Gear out. Now the tricky part. Right. Yeah, a little more to the left. There we go. Perfect. While I'm here, we can also do a little repair. And then get some guns. Yeah, see? This ain't a cheap ship to keep tweaking. But hey, at least it works, you know? Woo! All right. Oh, also, while we're here, we finished out the big one, so we'll remove that one. Not that guy. This guy. Yeah. Bye. Let's see what else we got here. We got ArcCorp. Needs help? Sure. Happy to help a small ship. One of the most chill things we can do. I love chill. Big fan of chill. What else we got? ArcCorp. Medium cargo needs hauling. Large cargo needs hauling. Small cargo needs hauling. Get our small cargo back. Oh, not the right one. Okay.
Hey, did you just quit the job?
Yes.
Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
Yes.
Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Yes.
Okay, back for another job. That's great.
Yes.
ArcCorp appreciates you and all that stuff. Just
Sure.
try to get it done ASAP, okay? Great. Thanks.
Yes. I love the fact that she chews me out and then immediately was like, oh, hey, unrelated to that, I'm glad you picked up another contract. It's like, yep. Not wrong. Not wrong. You're into the void. There you go. Perfectly fine. And where we park? Pad 3. Everybody remember, we're on pad 3. Don't you hate it when you go into a big old place and you forget where you parked? It's the worst. It's the absolute worst.
Sounds like how the workforce would work. You suck at what you're doing, but thank you for taking this new job, and remember pad 3.
That's right. That's right. Pad Trace, my friends. The paddiest of all pads. All right. Let's see. We got to go up to the Galleria. The Shane Gallery. I'm here for batteries. I need batteries for my gun. And the Galleria. Let's see. Where is that it? Hold on, is that the gun shop? No, that's clothing, right? Yeah, that's just clothing. You've got guns. I mean, they're the wrong scale of guns. It says ship weapons, but I'm still gonna try it. Battery. Yeah, I didn't think so. We all knew that wasn't gonna work, right? We all knew, but I did it anyways. Platinum Bay. They have never had batteries. They just got ship bits. That's probably going to take me to the food court. How about over here? Hi. Is there a bathroom back here? What were you doing back there? On this room. This room, every time I would come into the station, always confused me. Because I'd come in here and be like, what do I do in here? Like, oh, it's just a place for chilling.
How's it going?
That guy's running around too. Bar. Does this one not have a gun shop? I thought all of them had at least a base gun shop. Platinum Bay, I'm disappointed in you. Maybe it's back here. This is to the food court. This is just gonna send me to food. Disappointing. Disappointments. Yeah, some of the ship weapon places I've had guns, but they usually don't have a decent selection for ammo. And yeah, you're just shirts. I'm gonna check you, but I'm not expecting anything here either. Battery. Dude, that would have cracked me up. That would have been the best, man. Yeah, because I think that you can actually probably get a few guns here. Like, let's see. Personal. Missile racks. Nope. Categories. Nope, just vehicle weapons. No, this one's all vehicles all the time. Like, so I heard you like vehicle weapons. It's like, yes, I do. Love them. Unforgettable. Yeah, definitely not Platinum Bay. Yeah, I think we're out. Oh, you're creeping me out, man. What are you... Dude, what are you looking at over here? You just absorbing life? All right, cool. I'm on Baijini. Baijini! Opening soon. Dude, it is never opening. You know this. You know this. All right, one last check upstairs and then we're gonna go. I may just have to go and manually open doors. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I thought it did. I thought all of them had a base weapon shop. I'm out of places, though. Maybe it's around the nook here, maybe? Maybe I just didn't go deep enough. Let's see. No, I think I went as deep as I could go. Excuse me, sir. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Do you know where I could get a... do you know where some guns are? Where I could get a gun? Okay, I keep looking. Sorry. Okay, I don't think she's gonna help me. She's not helpful. Platinum Bay, known for its guns. I'm running out of plate. Oh. Someone robbing you back there? Okay. Oh. Look, I'm not here to, I'm looking for guns, so I'm not even here to help. So, you know what? We're gonna have a good time. Guess they pulled it from by Genie? Yeah, I swore there was one. Not crazy. I mean, not for that reason at any rate. Okay. Well. All right. Look, I'm not mad, but I am disappointed. Hold up. They said they pulled it. Got yoinked. I'm a little disappointed. Little disappointed. All right. Pad what? What was that? Pad 3? Pad 2. Pad 3. Cybertrev. Good name. I like that name. Trace. Pado, Traso, Litzo, Go-O. Yeah, that's the extent of my Spanish, which is to say I have no Spanish. Sag. Look at that. Flawless landing. Ignore the fact I'm like literally making sweet love to that sign. All right. Now. Somewhere around here. Oh, I think I saw it. Hold on. Gotta line up. This is where it gets awkward because you have to find the frickin', there it is. You have to find it in the ground because I am in the worst possible place for that. There it is. Come on down, buddy. All right, be cool, guys. Be cool. All right. It's just so weird. Take me up, please. I'm too busy being merged into the ground. That's the plan B, basically. Let's fly into the side door. Involves floating out into space, though, because it's so freaking wide. All right, everybody's on board. Let's get rolling. It's time for more adventure, my friends. By adventure, I mean it's time to go scoop more crates. All right, small ship needs help. Well, you know what? I'm just the guy to help them. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun! Superhero music. Zoom. Look at that guy. Zooming around like a zoomy guy. Here we go. Ha! Oh. I actually thought it was going to do the reset. I hate the fact that sometimes it'll do that random reset out of nowhere, and you're just like, do I need to click it again? Am I waiting one more time? Oh, Quantum. You're so quantum-y. I'm coming! Don't blow up before I get there! Okay, good. No major asteroids between me and them.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I'm here. Teet, teet, teet. Teet, teet, teet. There we go. Nice and relaxed. Now, yeah, I was gonna say, if you could only shoot, that'd be great. That'd be swell. Pew, 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 pew. Pyong, pyong, pyong. Get him. Boom. Who's next? I saw someone getting shot. There we go. Get him. Pyong, pyong, pyong. Yep, you're done. You're retired. We're so good at this. It's as if I don't have to do anything. It's as if the PDCs are doing all the work. It's crazy. It's crazy. There we go. It sounded like from over here. Maybe down there. Maybe up here. Oh, there we go. I see you. Come on in. No. No. Dude, you could start firing at any time. Sometimes I wonder what triggers the actual PDC. It's like getting shot, proximity. So I'm assuming that guy's within proximity. There we go. I'm like, come on, man. I think it maybe is a combination of proximity and time within that proximity, where it's like, okay, if they just zoom by, it's fine, but when they start getting super close or they hang out a little too long, PDC AI goes, this guy's being a little sus. We should just start shooting at him. Meow. Okay, I think you're fine. Just walk it off.
I'm heading out.
All right. Have a good day. Oh, I like that guy.
Al here with an update.
I like how that one's just careening out.
Made it to ArcCorp safely.
All right.
Thanks for the hard work.
Ah, you're welcome. Happy to help. It was all me. It wasn't you know, pile of PDCs doing the work for me. No. It was all me. It was all, totally. All right, let's go on to something more useful. How about recover small ship, which is apparently out here. So we'll set that. Ping. And then before we head out, let's go here. See what other missions are available. ArcCorp. We want our small cargo back? No, we don't. Recover a large shipment? Yes, please. I would love to. What else we got? ArcCorp. Large needs hauling. Small ship needs help. Look, I'm here to help. I am the helpiest of all the helpy guys, okay? Those are my magic 3 right there. All right, so we're gonna actually start with this guy because the ship needs helps. Those are just easy peasy, you know? But before we go, we gotta check for optimal scoop. Actually, you know what? I've already pointed at the other one. It's too late. We're gonna commit to that one. So go to contracts, accepted. Look, I know you need help and we will help you, but first we're gonna commit to the one we selected first, okay? And while we're at it, if we happen to run into some useful resources, I am not gonna say no. Okay, no resources found. No optimal scooping. We're going to scoop country. Let's go, guys. You ever been to scoop country? It's a nice place. Very relaxing. Scoop! Let me tell you, back in my day, oh, scoop country, it was a real thing. It was good stuff. Real good stuff. Keeps you company. Very friendly. Makes you treats you like you're a local. Makes you feel wanted. Scoop is good stuff. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? There we go. Well, I'll recover that cargo. Nice thing is, with the recover cargo ones, I don't need to rush there. It ain't going anywhere, so I can just pop up shields immediately, which is handy because sometimes I've noticed it puts me at like, you know, 3 kilometers out. I'll just literally drop right on it, and I'm like, oh, hi guys. Yeah, I guess shields would be helpful. Probably, maybe, mayhaps, perchance. Oh, look at that guy. He's just spinning. I'm watching the cast on the right hand side. He's just big chilling. Oh, that didn't really hit anything, did it, buddy? I'm sure he'll make his way around. Now, why people in prospectors are deciding to get into this whole thing, far be it from me. I guess it is pretty lucrative, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, nope, titanium. Oh, copper. Rude. Hold on, I want my copper. There it is. Right there. Right there. I know it's just one, but hey, man, that's one less that I'll need to complete my missions. That's the difference, man. The difference between just looting and scooping. You got to be willing to scoop, whether large or small, high or low. The scoop is the reason for the season. One must always be willing to scoop. Because if you don't scoop, what are you truly doing? All right, it's roughly there. Flying it over right about there, I think. Now we go up. There it goes, right in. There we go. I'm not gonna ram scoop it like the other guys. We're learning from our mistakes. Oh, corundum. Ah, now someone's ready for me. Okay, line up. Ooh, is that a 4? Or is it just a 2? I mean, a 2 is still better than a 1. But you know, oh, hold on. Is that right where I'm at? Hold on. I mean, I'm getting collision alerts. That definitely. Oh no, okay, it's over to the left. We're fine. It just looks closer than it is. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that scared the heebie-jeebies out of me, man. Okay, hold on. This is very disorienting. There we go. Okay. Oh, is it literally just 2 boxes next to each other? No, it is 1. Oh, okay. It is a single 2. Scoop! Boom. There we go. Dude, that was hilarious. All right, back to it. One thing that trying to pilot in third person like that definitely has taught me is like perspective is super important in this game, man. Like super important. You think you're all lined up and then cram, you crash into something horrible. All right, let's go over here. Okay. Oh, nope, not there yet. Okay, we're gonna line up. Right there. Okay, then we're gonna rotate around. There we go, right about there. Okay. Now we just, wait, my brain's alignment is not aligning. There we go. I need just enough of the actual hanger to know where I'm prepping my scoop. There we go. There we go. Perfect. A little bit lower. Right about there. There we go. Maybe, hold on, maybe a little bit more. There we go. I like to try to keep it in the center, you know? Makes it easier. Makes it more. Just makes it more, guys. It makes it way more. All right. So unfortunately, my Swiss door opener is probably only got 1, maybe 2 more doors worth opening. Until I got to get some ammo. I mean, I do have plan B. That's not plan B. Oh, that's right. I don't have plan B. Plan B is still sitting in my hangar. I did not grab my pistol. Oh, well. But yeah, I mean, obviously not a hard problem to fix, but just inconvenient. There we go. All right. Let's move some stuff around here. You go over here. You rotate around. Why does it? Sometimes I've noticed because of the whole R is if you hold down R, it's supposed to be rotation, but if you hold down R, it's also put the frickin' thing away, and it's having problems with that context. So you try doing that, and it can be a problem. It's a little annoying, just a little bit. There we go. Put you down here. Put you over here. Put you over here. Rotate you just by physics. Put you. Okay, please rotate. Yay, good. Sometimes, man, I just don't know. Get you over here. Get you up, up, up. I think it's the amount of time you hold it. Like, I've noticed if I hold the... There we go. If I hold the item, like this guy, long enough, I won't have the rotation problem. But if I do it immediately, like I'm like, oh, I know when I need to rotate, and I try rotating it, that don't work. That don't work so good. All right, now we're just gonna move these over. Oh, wow, that was a perfect little spot right there. Look at that. This over here. There we go. All right, and you. The rest of them, okay, there's one other big one behind it. We'll move that one too. Oh, God damn it. Maybe if I move around a little bit with it? Now if I do it. Ah, yeah, okay. Maybe it's just standing still. I wonder if that might be the trigger. It's definitely a little context sensitive. Like it has definitely got some logic to figure out what the context is you're doing, but I haven't figured out what that context is yet. All right. Hi. Come on down. I made room for you. Yeah, don't mind these guys. These are your new friends. I'd like you guys to meet our new cargo. They just got here. They seem friendly, so play nice. Or I'll ship you guys to Hurston. You won't like that, trust me. You guys are obviously ArcCorp cargo. I mean, maybe you'd like it in Microtech, but I can tell you will not do well in Hurston. They play different rules there. So be nice. All right, you're over there. And you. Tungsten. I am Tungsten, the mighty. Behold. This is my companion and sidekick, Copper. Hi, how'd do? All right, and then we got more Copper. Ooh, this is Copper's bigger brother, Copper. I am Copper. How are you doing? Pretty well, I imagine. All right, we're gonna move you over here. Oh, nope. Oh, son of a, there we go. I also don't like the fact that the mouse wheel is both the movement speed and the rotation device, because that's another thing that is definitely contextually set. And so it gets very confused there as well. So I'll be like, I got this thing in place, and then once I put it down, I start walking away, and it's like, oh, so slow. So slow. All right, you look clear to me. All right, thank you. Much appreciated. Your contribution to my my SCU goals will be marked down in my diary. I'll give a shout out at the end of my podcast. Thanks, freelancer. Okay, we're gonna see if there's any other resources within the close distance for scooping. 'Cause sometimes you just need some scooping. Sometimes you need to scoop, and sometimes the scoop needs you. You know what I'm saying? You probably don't, because I don't know what I'm saying. No one knows what I'm saying. Bye. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's looking pretty clear. Now, once I took that corundum bit out of there. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Got titanium. We got iron. Oh, there's a copper. Look, I'm not saying no to copper. That's what we need. Preparing scoop platform. Scoop platform is prepared. We have a visual on scoop. Scoop is aligned. Lifting for scoop. Scoop has occurred. Roger that. Now, we'll flip to the left. We'll take a Louie and take a look around there. By the way, I know left is not, Navy accurate. So I will use the correct term, space left. That's right. Space left. Space left is right. All right, let's see. What about here? No. Oh, there's some. That's what I was looking for. What are you? What are you? What are you? Oh, you're that. I don't know what that is, but that's what you are. Okay, that's fine, I guess. All right. Now there's a handful of things. I think right around this spot. Yeah. Looks like right on the other side. We're gonna go take a quick look at those. And if that doesn't prove into anything, then we're out of here. Sometimes space scooping is a little bit about adventure. Space scooping sometimes it's about fun. The most important thing is space scooping. It's about scooping in space. Oh, okay. I think these were ships over here. Derelicts. Derelicts. Let's see what we got. Oh, nope. Don't get tempted. It's like 9 kilometers away. We're not. That's the one thing. It's very easy to go, oh, that one's really close. We should check that one out. I mean, anybody that mines know exactly where that's going. It's like it's just one little section. Oh, there's one little section. Every time I see this little outcropping here, I keep thinking it's another Polaris if it's in the shadow. It just looks like a freaking space triangle, man. Okay. Well, I think we got it. We got what we wanted from that one. So we will abandon that one, which she's not going to be happy about. You know, we're going to hear about it. We're going to have no end of it. Okay, large needs help. Nope. Large needs hauling. Get our cargo back. Don't care. Okay, on to the next one. Small needs help. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do that guy.
Hey, what happened?
Man.
I thought you were going to do the contract.
I did!
You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work.
Look, I did the contract. You're still getting your crates. If anything, I'm turning this into a bulk deal. You guys should appreciate the business savvy. You're welcome. You're welcome, ArcCorp. This is going to be cheaper for you. I'm willing to, lose a little bit in the pocketbook just to bring this in bulk, just for you. Just no consideration for what I'm putting into this whole thing. It's a little disrespectful, to be honest. Just a little bit. No one's really considering what I feel about this whole thing. No one. Not a one. All right, let's go. Ooh, is it close enough? Can I? A little bit closer. That's better. I do love it when I'm just past that 30-ish kilometer mark where it's like you could do one more baby jump. All right, we're coming. We're coming. Don't blow up before we get there. Oh, I should pay attention. I don't need that to be my epitaph. The last poor Yurik, that was a big freaking thing you could have slammed into. All right, we look good, and boom.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please,
Oh, look,
if you hear this, help
this
me.
channel knows, buddy. This channel understands you. I'm here to help you. This channel loves you and respects you, and will blow up all the bad guys around you. Just hold on. Be there in just a jiff. We'll be there in a mo. And unrelated, you wouldn't have happened to see any other floating like copper or anything around here, right? Ooh, my God. This is paranoia inducing. I mean, hey, props for the defensive position, but I mean, as a Polaris owner, I don't know how to feel about this, to be honest. Think thin, guys. There we go. I don't even know what you're firing at. All I know is it's flying. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's watch the show. All right. Yeah, this guy, I swear, he gets employed by all 4 of the major corporations, and he keeps breaking down, and then he has no creativity to what he's saying. He's just always like, Mayday, Mayday, help. Oh God, I'm dying. Like, seriously, these 4 corporations really need to stop employing this guy to ship their stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, for me, he's a business opportunity. That's great. But, you know, bottom line for these 4 companies, they're hiring the wrong guy. I've literally heard no one else. You know, actually, now I'm thinking about it. What if it's part of a conspiracy? What if he is trying to claim he's getting, you know, pirated? Meanwhile, it turns out, you know, that he's actually been part of the whole conspiracy all along. And once I get there and I blow up enough of his friends, he's like, yeah, thank goodness you were here. Meanwhile, it's like, well, they're dead. They can't say I didn't do it. You know, that was part of their team. And yeah, this is making sense. Conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. Guys trying to make money off of ArcCorp and Microtech and all of them. All right. Where to next? Where to next? Time to recover a large shipment. He's looting all of them when you leave. I think you're right. I think he's basically like double crossing his friends by claiming, oh no, I've been waylaid. And then he's just taking their shit. I think that's exactly what's going on. All right, let's make sure we don't get squooshed on the way out of the little pancake factory here. Jesus. Cheeses, man, cheeses. Now let's take a quick look around. Any scoopables? Not expecting any, but you never know. Oh, through there. What? You're ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna go around it. It's a big conspiracy. Like, I mean, it'd be one thing if you're just looting Hurston, because everybody knows Hurston is the scum of the earth. Well, scum of the systems, scum of the verse. But, you know, Microtech's doing some techie stuff. Crusader, in my eyes, until someone proves me otherwise, is a saint. They're a well-meaning, very ethical company. And then ArcCorp, just, I mean, at the very least, people I've been working with there are very polite. And by the people, I mean this one lady, and she seems very polite. Come on, I know you're also a turret, aren't you? Come on, don't mess with me. Just tell me the truth. You're a turret, right? You're 3 turrets in a trench coat. I knew it! I knew you were 3 turrets in a trench coat. They keep tracking me every single time. All right, let's go. Which one's this one? Recover large shipment. Okay. Now we got to put on our big boy pants. Now we got to put them on. Here we go. You ever experienced that? You're flying along and you run into 3 turrets in a trench coat asking for a ticket to an R-rated movie? Just me? Okay. That's fair. Cover that cargo. With aplomb, my friend, with gusto and glee. Let's go get it. Like that cargo isn't going to recover itself, you know? Oh, come on, man. No respect. How? Oh, man. Oh, okay. So it's a caterpillar this time. All right. I can do a caterpillar. I can do a caterpillar. I can also do the do. Hold it. Hold it. We'll be back to the caterpillar in a moment. I'm willing to risk it for the single SCU crates because I am not known for my best sense. Okay, come here, you. Okay, open the door. All right. Whoa! Ah! Stop doing that! He gets so overzealous, and it literally rams me into the panel there. Every time I'm worried, I'm like permanently clipped into it. All right. Oh, I think people are ramming into me. That's crazy. Yeah, you think? What gave you that idea? That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Gotta get to the official. Yeah, that's why. It's a little low. It's a little low. Okay, come here. Come here. I want that. Mine. Yoink. Okay. All right. Okay. Scrap. No one wants scrap. The reason it's called scrap, you can't spell crap without, or you can't spell scrap without crap. I mean, all of the things. All of them. Oh, I lost track of my marker. Where'd my marker? There it is. Over to the space left. Boy, it sure is busy. It's really busy on the screen. I mean, getting a little danger close to SPFs. All right, hold on. We're below it. We're below it. Okay. Oh, that's why he's shooting me with the sparkle guns. Well, that'll do it. You did not plan that well, sir. Hello, the verse is treating me quite well. How's your day been, man? Look at all the sparkles. They are lighting me up like the 4th of July. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. They really want into my tuna can here. Well, you know, I got stuff. I got stuff to do, and I don't have time for their silliness. I don't have time for their malarkey. There we go. They're just so busy. They're very busy people. I'm also busy, though. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for them. All right. All right. Moat turret. Okay, first off, you need to get out of here. I don't usually start working on you guys right away, but you're just kind of cramping my style here. There. Okay, gonna leave me alone now? All right. Oh, this is an awkward angle. I didn't realize that was that far off. Okay, well, I got 3 of them. Can I get that last one? I don't know. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Nah. 1, 2, 3. I did not get 4. All right. Well, you know, hold on. While I'm here. These spark boys gotta go. You're just the worst. And think of what they're doing to my poor shippy ship. I think they're looking for Valhalla, man. All right, any others coming down? If not, we're gonna have to move again. Ah, yep, we gotta move. Okay. Oh, it's kind of quiet now. That's nice, little peaceful change. All right. That caterpillar is silly. It's a silly caterpillar. Now, I am curious, though. What? I swore I looked that I was over. It once again, it's probably perspective. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. A little forward. Right about there. Yeah, that'll do. That was on me. All I had to do was little rotation. I would have seen all of it. Ah, well. Ah, well. It is what it is. All right. Back in the love seat. All right. Let's see. Power turret. Turret, please. Thank you. All right. Where's the other door? Man, I'm still not super close. This is on me, though. There we go. Knock, knock. Got all four. Okay. Always an awkward angle. Okay, so now we're going to flip the ship. I'm going to flip this. Flip it. Just going to flip it over. Flippy dippy. That's what we're going to do. Look, you guys are just being ridiculous. Oh, hold up. I don't think I'm high enough. I might scrape. No scrapes. No scrapes. No scrapes. Okay, I think we're clear. Good. Okay. Need it above me. Come on. There we go. Little up. Little up. Forward. Okay. Now I got to do a perspective check. And that's why we do the perspective check. Okay. Oh, a little over here. I feel like I'm being, like, scrutinized. That's what the guns really feel like. They're just literally circling me going, judgment. Judgment. Right about there. That seems good. All right. They're so judgy. Look, they're all damaged. Everything on my ship is damaged. The pilot is damaged. The captain is damaged. Let's be honest about the situation. Okay. All right. There we go. So how was your day been there, Chewbacca? Was it a productive day of space stuff? You down there. Getting in my way. You're cramping my style, Chief. Whee! Come on, stop being weird. There we go. Right about there. Fair to Midland. 5 moles of quant. Dang! That's a lot of quant. Think of the Polaris bits you could have with that much quant. You too could have bits of a Polaris. My friend Maz was hoping to convince me and like a couple of friends to start helping him put together a Polaris through Wicklow. And I was like, look, I'll happily help you, but I want to warn you, that's an investment for one person. Because he genuinely was like, I want to do this. And he's kind of relatively new to the game, so he doesn't really, he hasn't seen like how much he needs to do to get the Polaris from Wicklow. I'm like, look, I'll help you, but here's kind of a breakdown. It's like No. I looked at it and it said Polaris bits just require some Quantanium. I'm like, yes, those are the bits. Then you got to do the mission or the quest to put them together. And yeah, it's a whole thing. It was a little disheartening, but I'm like, look, I'll still help. Like, don't get me wrong. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. Make it sideways. Flop. Beautiful. I love it. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. I like it back over here because the bullets sound like rain. Bada 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 bada. Did I see some sparks popping out there? Oh no, that was just him. It was just him shooting. Crazy guy. He's crazy. That guy's crazy. He's wacky. Everybody loves him. It's good people. All right. All right. Let's do one last check for Scoop. You already have 2 Polarises, plenty of UAC. Just helping others with their Wicklow Polaris stuff. Nice. That's good on you, man. Yeah, right now I have 2 Polarises as well, but one of them's a loner, so I mean that'll go away. But like I've also like been like, you know, you want to just borrow one, you're welcome to it. But I get it. That sense of ownership is a big thing. It feels nice, you know. Oh, Perseus, nice. Okay, yeah, I got one for. Wondering actually if it was from the Perseus. I thought I got one for the Kraken, but it might have been the Perseus. I don't know. Oh, no. I know what I'm doing. I'm falling for the trap again. Don't keep looking at points of interest. They're only right there. Yes, they're only right there. Yes, that's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. Okay, we're gonna go arbitrarily this way. Hello. Hi, Indiana Bones. You just gonna chill there? Okay. Mr. Bones is just chillaxing. All right, accepted. I think this is the one I just did, right? Yep, okay, we're clearing that one out. ArcCorp. Get our small cargo back? Sure. Also, ArcCorp. Needs hauling. Recover. Yes. All right, I think I'll do those 2. Or new. Assuming I'm gonna hear something from, what's her face?
Hey!
There we go.
This is Elle.
Hi, Elle.
You know, from ArcCorp. Saw like you cancelled the contract. What the hell?
What the hell?
Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Yeah, look at this. See, sometimes, oh, there we go. I was like, come on, man. Sometimes you gotta just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Also have a BMM, a Pioneer, Odyssey, a Galaxy, a Astra, Apollo Medevac, just waiting to actually use them. Yeah, same here. I got the BMM, I got the Pioneer. I don't have the Odyssey yet. I got some chains for him, but I'm waiting for a couple more pieces on the CCU part. Got the Galaxy, don't have the Astra, another chain. Don't have the Medevac. At the time when the Medevac was like available, I was not really interested in medical gameplay, but that has since changed, so there's definitely a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Come on, buddy. There we go. Come on, Magic Dot. Magic Dot, come to me. Cover the cargo. Do it. You must recover the cargo. Looks like an MSR. Indeed, there's a little Star Runner. Ooh, nice. And it's booty up, or booty down, actually. Heads up. That's the way I like it. If, and that's a big if, they actually give the plans for the Orion a complete makeover. The original specs were so long ago now that it's considered outdated. I'll definitely consider it. That's fair. That's fair. There's some... Oh, they did it now. But fortunately, I think I might be able to... might not even need to technically scoop for this one. I might just might need to align. Oh my God. This is the miracle, guys. This is what we've all been waiting for. Look at all this scooping. Scooping potential is endless. However, since it is an MSR door, I may just actually have to leave because there's no way in hell I have enough right now for that. Look at that, they're right next to it. Oh, that's so nice. You guys are swell. You guys are just super swell. All right. There we go. Okay, a little over, a little forward, a little up. Not enough to bonk that frickin' box though. No box bumping. There we go. Look, you're damaged. Yeah, the Orion looks like something I would be interested in once the gameplay really kind of proves out for me. I think the Orion's gonna be cool, but I want to see that in action, you know? But I do technically, I think, have a CCU chain I've been putting together for that guy. All right, little cruise, never hurt no one. We don't ask what's in cruise. We just know that it heals the mind and the soul. One sip at a time. Yeah. No, don't. Look, I need more sips, man. I'm chugging this sucker. Come on, man. Gloop, 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 gloop. That's the stuff. Yeah. All right. Little celebratory throw right over here. There we go. That's how you know it's good, when you can throw it. Okay, actually, you know what we'll do? We'll try our... Oh, that was disorienting. We'll try our darndest to see if we can successfully pluck or pop the gun or pop the door and pluck from here. But I have a feeling there's a high chance we're gonna need to disembark. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, very important box. Where's that box? Over, it's on the side. There it is. I see you. Here. Hey, there we go. Come here, Copper. Another big if. They implement the supposed base building drones in the galaxy. Promise for base building gameplay. I'll use it for that. Otherwise, I'll set it up as the ultimate Arastra refinery compagnon. That sounds reasonable. Okay, there was another one around here. Where was that? One thing about scale in this game, it's like, oh, it's somewhere around here, and then you find out, oh, well, relative to a ship, it's actually like 80 miles away. Look, we'll deal with that in a moment. First off, let's see if we actually can pop the door with 38 bullets. Unlikely, but I'm gonna try. Okay, 10 bullets left. We'll see. Fingers crossed, guys. Hey, holy crap. I think that was literally the last bullet or two that got it. That's hilarious. Okay, come here, you. First, you go over to the side. No, over to the side. Listen to what I'm telling you. Okay, number two, you coming down. It's as if I have unloaded this particular configuration a billion times. All right, come over here. Now we can take you out. And I don't mean on a date. Don't kill me. Over here. Now we can take you out. Yeah, right now there's actually a lot of stuff for me that's kind of breath holding, and I don't mean in the cynical sense, but just in the wait and see. I don't know how to react to it yet, but there's a lot of breath holding for me right now in terms of base building and crafting, because it's like there's so many opportunities with both of those in terms of things that we get to do, and there's so much potential for what it can and what it can't do. You know, what will be and what will not be allowed, both in terms of the results, but also in terms of the approach. And so because of that, like I'm kind of got a very strong wait and see on some of that stuff, because it's like, well, what else am I gonna do, to be honest? Like what can I do? But I'm like, I want to hype so bad on all the crafting, on all the base building, but not only, at least to me, this is my opinion, not only is it negative in terms of like the, you know, putting undue pressure on something that doesn't exist yet, but number two, like I will, my imagination has the capability, without the limitations of actual technology, to come up with really fun, exciting things. And if it doesn't match what my mind is kind of putting in, it could lead to unnecessary disappointment, you know? And that's even with the context of, you know, I code for a living, but I don't know their code base. Things that I might want to do might be very difficult, very arcane. Other things might be super easy. I don't know. But why, you know, why set myself up for that kind of a disappointment, you know? Come on, scoop. Screw you, MSR. I'm here to scoop. I'm here to scoop. And I got my scoop. Okay. Now, I do believe there were some other things nearby. I don't know what they were, but I do believe there were some things. Oh, there we go. Quartz, iron. Copper. Do you have any clue what language they're coding in? So it'll probably be multiple languages in their entire infrastructure. But if you're talking the client coding, like the game itself, most likely C++, along with some, I'm guessing Crytek has some scripting language. If not, they've probably by now integrated a scripting language in to make it easier for game development, so they don't have to do it all from scratch. But behind the scenes of the hardware infrastructure, or the networking infrastructure, it could be something like Rust. Rust is very popular. Go is pretty popular. There's like a lot of choices that it could be under the wire for like all the networking stuff. And ironically, that would be the part that I know the best, because that's more my neck of the woods than the client stuff. Think any Python? Probably not in production. They probably have Python in their tool sets, like for deployment, maybe for processing of like more robust, longer term like data, stuff like that. But I wouldn't expect it to probably be in their runtime. Python isn't really known for being a very efficient language in terms of speed versus processing, but it is known for being incredibly good for actually like long-term processing. If you give it a task that's repetitive, it is great for that. But if you're trying to like get scalable high-speed code, Python's usually not the go-to for that kind of stuff. It'd be something like I'm trying to think of a good example. When you log out, Python might be in the background used to validate. I probably wouldn't even use it for this, but just for the sake of this example, Python might be used to basically stow your database details, because you can just hand it off and it'll work on that in the background. But if you're talking about like the fact that I'm like interacting with the game and it's responding to it through network calls, that stuff's probably not handled by Python. My side thought on the addition of all the base building, crafting, and large-scale space station building with the capital ship blueprints be ideal, and likely that my years of friend-making, networking, and group gameplay building will finally pay off, bring all the awesomeness together and achieve bring all of us together to achieve awesomeness. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to, is like the whole concept of the, you know, player-based economy. Like people are, and this is very broad, of course. It's not like anybody in particular is saying yay or nay, this or that. Like it's anecdotal at this point, but a lot of people, complain about issues involved with, like they'll change the cost of this or the availability of this, and then people, broadly speaking, again, will raise up their hands and be like, oh, well, that ruined the player economy. It's like the player economy really doesn't exist yet in comparison to what it will be. Once we actually have the ability to craft, the ability to actually have sales systems, that for me is when what I would consider the player-based economy to actually be like in place. Until then, I mean, we still have players that are selling stuff. That is a player-based economy, but all of that is lowercase to me. It's not really even a drop in the bucket compared to what we'll get once we get to that point. But when is the question, So Python's too much of a putt for it. That's a way of putting it. That's a fair assessment. It is super powerful, but it is not very performant in terms of speed of response. Guild Wars 2 had more of a player economy than it has now. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, honestly, most games that are MMOs of some kind have a more robust player economy than what this has, but it's not really, I feel it, because it hasn't shipped. That's really the big thing. Because it hasn't shipped, I don't feel like this is an apples to apples comparison. Like if I was to say, take, I don't know, EverQuest versus Star Citizen, or Guild Wars 2 versus Star Citizen, saying, well, they both have much more robust player economies than Star Citizen. It's like, yes, but both have shipped. It's like, I do expect when we get to the point where everything's in that they intend for 1.0, we'll have a player-based economy. And then I still think that question will still be up in the air. Like, is it at that point a good enough player-based economy? I couldn't tell you. We don't have it. But like right now, obviously, kind of apples to seeds in comparison. It's because right now Star Citizen hasn't focused on it yet. Exactly. It's not Star Citizen's fault. It's systematic development. They've got the core loops that they have to focus on. Economy is core for shipping, but economy isn't core for running. We don't need that to actually have a functional, and I mean functional, not playable and shippable, but functional game. Like if we don't have the player economy, we could still fly a ship. If we don't have a player economy, we could still die and live. But if we ship without it, that's a whole other thing. But they're not intending to do that. So that's kind of a red herring, so to speak. All right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, recover small shipment, view contract. We have abandoned that guy. Okay, I think we got enough now for dropping off. Also, yeah, I think we're into the dropping stuff at home phase because oof, we got a handful of stuff and it is getting close to Jason wanting some dinner time. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go to area 18. Bonk. We're going home.
This is Elle.
Hey, Elle.
No, from ArcCorp.
Ah, yep.
Cancel the contract.
Not exactly.
What the hell?
Look,
Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
I'm gonna. Okay.
Hey, what happened?
What? Hold it.
Do the contract.
I'm gonna do it.
What? It doesn't matter.
Look-
We still need to find someone else to do
I-
the work. Enjoy your time off,
I-
I guess.
Honestly, if she'd just let me put in a word edgewise, I could describe the whole thing to her. She would understand we were bringing all these back, but she won't give me a moment to talk. And then boom, she hung up before I had a chance to respond. It's just a little disrespectful, to be honest. But I get it, man. I get it. She gave me the contract from her perspective. I did not fulfill them. I get it. Not on her. We'll just have to talk afterwards. She'll understand, hopefully. I don't want to get her in trouble with her higher ups, so hopefully this will work out for both of us. Like I said, the plan is we're going to do this in bulk, and I think ArcCorp will like it. Maybe she'll get a promotion from it. I don't know. Fingers crossed. Karen from HR. I could understand it from her perspective. I mean, obviously we're talking about a whole fictional scenario, but I could understand it. It's like I dropped the contract, like after taking everything. It's like, am I just stealing the stuff? I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it in bulk. I'm bringing it Costco style, yo. I'm so happy that they added the city lights. This is just much more what I would expect from like a what is it called? An Athenium planet. Athenaeum. Gotta say it right. Athenaeum, which is basically like a city planet, like Coruscant in Star Wars. It gives it that more lived-in kind of look. Even though, I mean, it's a bunch of circuits, a bunch of you know glowy blocks, but I feel it really does add to that vibe. Let's see, they just threw in a type of economy for now. A true player economy will hit once we get the BMM and Krakens, which we know they're working on the Krakens, so it might be coming soon. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like, because they said very specifically, repeatedly in a lot of these videos, hey, howdy, in Limbo 35, thank you for the raid. To the Limbo. Ladies and gentlemen, to the Limbo. Well, thanks for coming by, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome to the stream. My name is Jason, aka Solstice. This is Worlds Told. And this, thank you for the follow. Thank you. This is a stream dedicated to role-playing, video games, pop culture, storytelling, like all the things that I like. Yeah, TV, movies. So it's always good to see y'all here. Hopefully, if you guys like it, you know, feel free to keep on swinging on by. Looks like we got some mutuals here. Heck yeah. But yeah, back to what I was saying before. I was pleasantly surprised by this awesome raid. Thank you again, by the way. Once I actually no, I'm stable, and well, stable's a relative word, but I'm stable enough. 1 second, let me give a little love here to in Limbo 35. Did I type that right? I think I did. Hell yeah. Give some love to In Limbo if you haven't. Much appreciated. Looks like you're doing the event. Yep. Last one. We're on ArcCorp. I'm just doing scooping. Living that scooping life. Until it ships and the sales models change, they'll never do that. Oh, the econ actually is quite simple until it ships. Want large group gameplay with the ability to form semi-permanent groups that can share capital ships, bedlog on someone else's capital ship, etc. Yes, I do agree with that, but I do feel like that is like a result of the economy as opposed to a core of the economy. I feel like that's more the chicken than the egg in that thing. But that's, yeah, I do think that also this part of the conversation is definitely subjective in that, like, what I'm thinking may not be what CIG's thinking, may not be what you're thinking, because it's a very soft part of the mechanics system. I don't even know. I've been screwing around long enough. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually land here in time. Ooh, just need tier 5 on Microtech. Nice. I just at the beginning of the stream got tier 2 for Arc. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. All right, we're going to have to wait for a moment. We're fine. Everybody, we're fine. We're fine. ArcCorp is, yeah, honestly, this might be L's fault. I think L got a little mad at us for canceling some contracts, and that's what she did. She closed up the frickin' door. L, you no good so-and-so. All right, I'm taking back all the nice things I was saying about her. And they no longer rely on ship sales. That will likely change. I do agree with that. Honestly, as a separate conversation, I have been putting some thought and curiosity into the post-launch real world economy, like what they're going to be doing to really bring in the money at that point. Oh, did you give me another spot? I swear to God. Wait, is it the same one? Oh, it's right next door. That's hilarious. Okay, that works. Works for me. Because, yeah, I don't believe ship sales will maintain the game post 1.0. Like, they will definitely have to change the model. And I do expect that, especially in the modern approach to game design, it's going to, and especially if we want to avoid subscriber models, there's going to be some sort of microtransaction system. Not necessarily play to win, but more along the lines of, you want the little cosmetic extras? That's how we're going to pay the bills, because it's the least offensive with the most profitable. You know what I mean? Other nice thing is then all of us people that are spending way too much on this game can help subsidize it for those that aren't. A lot of great community shared ideas. Hopefully they're heard and considered. I'm sure they are. Doesn't necessarily mean it'll happen. I mean, and I'm definitely not implying that that's what you're implying there. But the reason I bring that up is there's a lot of times I've heard in many video game communities, not specifically Star Citizen, where they're like, well, we shared these ideas and they did nothing. It's like, just because you share them doesn't mean they're going to do them. But, you know, sometimes they can be heard. The other thing is, depends on the mechanic, because if you share it and they use it and someone implies that because of that they are entitled payment, a lot of companies when it comes to IP will specifically avoid things that are shared for that reason. So it is interesting. It is interesting, and I hope that doesn't happen, but yeah, I hate litigiousness. I'll just put it that way. Let's see. Each game pack will count for 1 month of service. There you go. There you go. But yeah, as to the previous question about where we're at in this little adventure. So yeah, I finished HD, finished Microtech, finished Crusader. I love the kind of the interesting bias on this bar. Makes it look like I'm roughly halfway. It's like, dude, I'm almost maybe one quarter of the way through, maybe, because yeah, 28 versus 7. But yeah, no, the nice thing is I've really kind of sped up. And thank you for the follow, by the way, Codename Aurora. Much appreciated. Thank you. The first one I did, which was Crusader, took me about 2 weeks. And I was just like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. But Hurston was a little under a week. Microtech was a little under a week. Like, it got way faster. But I realized part of the reason why is Crusader, since I tend to use my Polaris for all this stuff, Crusader was the hard one because I had to land in an LZ that could support it. And guess out of all 4 locations, which one doesn't have a landable spot a landable hangar where you can actually transfer your cargo on a Polaris. So I'd have to go over to Microtech or any other one, but Microtech's my LZ. So go over to Microtech, pull everything out, swap it over to like a C2, move the C2 over to Orison, then swap it out there, or Seraphim, usually Seraphim because it was closer. And so it just took like twice as long. But the rest of them now, it's just grab and dump. Grab and dump. Which sounds very rude. The old grab and dump. Yeah, once I'm done with this, my hope is to go have some fun over in 4.3. I'm specifically avoiding Onyx, though. I want to do that when it first comes out. I want to kind of go in blind. Gonna have fun, but I want to go over to 4.3 once this is done. I want to go frolic in the snow. I've been so excited for snow. Everybody on the channel has probably gotten exhausted by the amount of times I've talked about my giddiness for the snow. Futz with the ladders. There was one other thing. What was the other thing I was really excited about in there that they announced? I don't remember. But also the Vulcan tests. Man, I am ready for testing that stuff out. That's going to be fun. Whenever that happens. I'm a pretty patient guy, so I mean, I'm not going to assume it's going to happen anytime soon, but when/if it does, hell yeah. I'm there. I'm ready. I'm going to click that button. We're going to do some testing. We're going to pop some ICs. God, this is way better. So, for those of you that haven't been watching my stream for more than like 1 to 2 streams, I was actually right side up previously, like moving each of these about 60 meters off of the port bow and it was so slow. And then literally this one guy hopped in and just casually was like, oh, why don't you just turn the ship upside down and then just drop them that way? And I'm like, oh my God, yes. That is so much better. Let gravity do the work. Come on, Steve, get up there. Steve, you can do it. Get up there. Ugh. Oh, come on. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay in here. Come on, Tungsten. I know you can do it. Come on. Yeah. I'm so proud of you. Keep going. Gotta keep on living. Oh, that's right. Let's start with the top one. So anybody here actually like picking their choices for which corporations they've been choosing off of lore or any other sort of like non-optimized route? I'll put it that way, like, because like I'm from the perspective of optimization, I'm curious, like Hurston's winning, they're gonna get the the bonus armor and the renaming of the pyro station, etc. But if it wasn't for that, like, I'm curious, like, if anybody had any other motivations for why they chose which ones. Team Crusader, hell yeah. The reason I ask is, so my character in here, I'm kind of light RPing him. I have an org that I put together. It's got a pretty hefty lore. They're basically a band of kind of freelance explorers, effectively, explorers with a financial mindset. I'll put it that way politely. And it was based off of a set of smugglers that came together with a common passion of actual exploration, but none of the money or the official funding to do so. And so they started the Order of Freelance Explorers. And when they started in the 1790s, that a long ass time ago, in the 2790s, they were actually part of the smugglers run for assisting dissidents out of the known Empire space during the Messer era, because the Messers were, of course, trying to consolidate their power and keep those who would, cause a threat to their power, out of the way. And one of the people on their runs happened to be our good friend Mr. Dunlow, that eventually created Crusader Industries. And the reason was, he was actually a big activist in his college or his university years. He was an anti-Messer activist, and he got on their radar and actually had to get smuggled out of space over to Xi'an territory. And then towards the end of the Messer era, kind of like the rebellion in Star Wars, they started sneaking all these guys back in to sort of head the well, for lack of a better term, the rebellion. And that's when he made his way back in. And then not too long after the end of the Messer regime, he then founded Crusader. And since that kind of ties into the backstory of the org, and my guy is part of that org, like, there's sort of not a loyalty tie, but sort of a familiar tie to it. And so, yeah, they were the first ones. And also, like, in that same vein, narratively speaking, they are the most ethical out of the four companies. But it is relative, because number one, he hasn't really had anything to do with them. He's dead. It's been a long ass time. So it's like, who knows if Crusader is as ethical now as they used to be. But it just made sense, Hurston was going to win because they're mostly black. Yeah, no, like, aesthetically, like, if you just look at them, Hurston's freaking skins are way better. just way better. Especially up until today, I was wearing Microtech because just today I finally got my ArcCorp suit. Each day or each time I've been running, I'm always wearing the suit for the people I'm actually doing my my resource drive for. And I swear the freaking Microtech suit looks like a 1980s Lego spaceman suit, you know? It has that weird kind of electric, like Secret of the Ooze green for the helmet, for the visor. And it just, nah, I'm good. But the Hurston one looks good. Honestly, the ArcCorp one doesn't look too bad either. Yeah, no, at this point it's just the completionist compulsion, because I got the ones I wanted. Crusader was number 1 for narrative and lore based reasons. Then number 2 was Hurston, because number 1, well, I guess letter A, subsection A, is they're gonna win, and I want to get, you know, stuff. I love collecting shit, so I was on board for that. Oop, bonk. I knew that was coming. I took too swift of a turn. Bonk. There we go. Okay. Do I have my, I do have my landing out. Okay. But then number 2 is they look freaking cool, and I would love to have those skins for my ships, especially for the Max. I could see myself putting the frickin' Hurston skin on my Starlancer, because that looks freaking good. Also, actually, one other thing for those of you guys that haven't been watching my stream long, if at all previously, I have a just keep mushing. I'm just mushing them down like a little. Oh, look at that guy go! Run, little boy, run! Actually, no, we're gonna move over. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. There we go. Right there. Graceful like a ballerina. A drunk, angry ballerina. I have a separate account that I built specifically as a, not a rags to, you know, 0 to hero kind of thing. It's really rags to adequately successful. It's a RP account that I've gotten specifically as a story of a Hurston, a child of Hurston. Like literally the parents are bound from the contracts, the employment contracts, and he's saved up and he just got his first ship, which is a Avenger Titan. It's a used Avenger Titan, and it's going to be his story of trying to, you know, like make it out there in the verse. And so with that Hurston background, it helps to have like that the Hurston colors, you know. All right, so I saw you fly over here somewhere. Let's see if I can find. There we go. I knew you were over there. I don't need you like just wandering around, buddy. Come on, you're coming with me. Come on. Just want that blue visor, Crusader, black armor. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Just started playing, still trying to figure it out all on your own. Hey Rolo, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Always happy to answer any questions you got. Sorry I missed you in the fold there. Yeah, feel free to, you know, ask anything you got. I mean, number 1, I know a lot of people on here are very knowledgeable and they're happy to answer any questions you got, but I love helping. I'm a helper guy, so, you know, ask anything you got. I'm happy to educate or give opinions. I got opinions. I mean, everybody's got opinions. I just like saying them. Respectfully, of course, though. Of course. Let's see. I hope they find a reason to release other winter suits. I agree. Actually, I'd love some more, just some more suits in general. Like that would be freaking. I want all the freaking companies. I mean, I'm sure they will eventually, right? That just makes narrative sense. But like to be able to buy like or earn the armor from other companies. But yeah, I want that. I want it. I want it bad. I want it so bad. All right, let's see. What was I going to do? Oh, hey, I forgot I had it here. That's so perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping I had here. This is good. This is good, guys. I feel good about this. Okay, we're going to bring that guy over. Send him up. All right, while we're doing that, because I think after we do this, we're actually going to do a few F8C adventures before we call it for the night. So I'm going to claim that. And hopefully won't have a soft death with one missile in the butt. Man, that cracked me up. I haven't had one of those in a while. All right, come here, you. Oh yeah, what day is it? It's the 10th. I think Tuesday. Tuesday is when Alien Earth starts. I'm so excited about that, man. I'm so stoked for Alien Earth, dude. You guys don't have any idea. It's gonna be so good. Noah Hawley, aka the guy that put Fargo and oh my god, what was it called? The Marvel series on FX. Oh my god, I can see it and I can't think of the name, but yeah, both of them, if you can remember it. He is the one putting it together, and like, I love all his stuff. He's a great writer. He likes to mess with people, and apparently, like, it's got, I think, a 92 right now on Rotten Tomatoes from all the reviews. I'm on board, man. I'm on board. And it's on the Hulu's. So those of you guys that have the Hulu, here's a treat for you. There's a treat. Hopefully you guys are Alien fans. This is how I do it. I'm not very organized when it comes to the frickin' Atlas. I'm just like, look, it's got a gap. Once I run out of places I can shove stuff, I send one set down and wash, rinse, repeat. That's how we do. That's how we do. I can't be bothered. I really can't. It's a hot mess. It's a hot. Hey, speaking of hot messes, come here, you. Come here. I swear to God. I swear to God, sir. Son of a bitch. Come on. Oh yeah, but I was mumbling before. One of the things I'm planning to do after this is done is I want to go check out 4.3. I want to go play with the new toys. But then I'm planning to come back here, and if anybody is still stuck on stuff, I'll be happy to do some scooping on stream with people, help them close out their stuff. There is confirmation in both Spectrum and on Reddit that they will be continuing this. Yeah, I was kind of curious if that was going to hit throughout 4.3. And there was even one response, I believe, from Nico on Reddit specifically, that the intention is for it to last the entirety of 4.3. But I haven't seen that one on Spectrum yet, so I'm like, unless it's on official channels, I don't usually fully accept. But I mean, it was Nico, so I mean, I feel pretty confident about that. But that's good news for people that have been stuck with the curse of the elevators, etc. Like, I will admit, I have some whale privilege here. Like, not everybody can, use a Polaris to scoop. So, like, I'm glad that they're doing that, so that everybody has a chance to finish it up. Like, my friend Marty Brico, he has been wanting to do this, but he doesn't get a lot of time. And then, of course, the few times he has, he's like, I'm gonna go rent a raft, and he goes and rents it, and he can't do anything with it because of the busted elevators. Like, even now, even though they've got the handful of fixes in, it still hasn't really solved all the problems that he runs into. So I'm really happy that they're going to be continuing this on. Oop, nope, sir. Get in there. Get in there. All right. And then you two. Bonk. So in terms of things that they've talked about at last CitizenCon, the other thing I'm very excited about, I don't expect it to happen anytime soon, so I'm definitely not like implying or hinting that I've heard anything that's going to happen, tomorrow or whatever. But the thing I'm really kind of most excited about is the new systems. Like, I'm ready for some more diversity. Each one, of course, is just bringing like effectively new culture, but like new personality, new systems, new integrations, etc. It just makes me really excited. But actually, as I'm saying that, you know what I just remembered? Where's our solar flare from Pyro? So maybe I shouldn't be getting all hyped about that. Like, they've still got stuff they want to pop in Pyro at some point. So maybe it won't be as immediate. I don't want to contribute to people frothing, but it is something I'm very excited about, Just want more station spawns. That's fair. That's fair. That's 100% fair. Come here, corundum. Shove you in the hole. Shove you in the corundum hole. Like right over there. Hold on. Rotate. There you go. That, come on. Yeah, I was gonna say that just feels good. That's a feel good placement right there if ever I saw one. Yeah. Spent a patch or two with a pyro spawn. Loved it. When it first, number one, when it was in PTU, like during, what was that? December? November, December? Oh yeah, I was like, everything I did was definitely pyro related. It was always pyro spawns, etc. But when it launched, and it's definitely my RP neuroses going crazy. I was like, I can't. I'm not a pyro guy. I'm a quote, civilized citizen, and heavy on the quotes there. But I love going back there, man. And every time I do, I just pretend like my guy went completely native. Like he always goes and gets another Inquisitor armor set. Like even if I have a build, I had like 30 of them in my inventory at one point. But it was like every time I was like, look, it makes sense for this guy. Every time he goes over there, he thinks he's going full pyro native, spiky hats, all that shit, Meanwhile, he's a total tourist. He's that is not his country. That is not where he is from. All right, let's see how much the first batch turned in. Fingers crossed, guys. I'd really like to get tier 3 through today. What do we got? And we'll send it back up. Send it up. There we go. We got 43.97. That is 140 plus 127. That is 267. All right, not bad. Round 1, 267. We still got a chunk to go. By the way, you love how inefficient that is? I dropped 267, even though this has a capacity of 1120. Dude, my guy is, and by my guy, I mean literally me. I'm not a person that is proficient with my Atlas. I'm like, look, I just shove stuff in a hole. The bigger the hole, the easier it is. I could have worded that better. Nope. I thought that was it. I was wrong. Come here, you. Next. Come here, tungsten. Poor tungsten. Come to me, mighty tungsten. I have a place for you. Oh, well, I moved that one up one. Oh, well. Oh. Sometimes it also nudges just enough to like either take it off the grid or move it to a different spot. And so it always weirds me out because it's like, wait, that's not what I committed to. There we go. There we go. Bonk. I literally just sweep my my mouse across the known area of stuff, and I'm just like, whatever grabs first, that's the next thing I'm putting away. Like that's literally the length of deliberate care that I've put into trying to place this stuff. Just in case anyone's wondering why I'm going from like 16 SCU to 1 SCU crates. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Do you know how to play stuff? Well, the answer to that is no. I thought that was clear. I thought it was very clear. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just moving, placing, and moving. Doing a little dance. A little hot cha. Hey, Rollo, if you're still there, I'm not sure if you are, but if you are you having a good time with the game so far? I'm always interested in seeing what other people's opinions are as they start playing it. Also, it's just really kind of nice to vicariously sort of have that first time experience all over again. I know what really helped cement me playing Star Citizen was when I first got it. like so many people came by the stream because it is that same vibe. It was like, oh, it's a new player. You know, here's how you play. Here's what you do. Oh, got stuck with this. Here's how you fix it. I remember the first time I got a 30K, and then man, when's the last time you've seen a 30K in this game? Let's be honest. But yeah, when I got my first 30K and everyone was like, you got one, because they were warning me about it. I'm like, I don't know what the heck 30K is. What is this? They're like, you'll see. And then first one, it's like, there it is. You know, like rite of passage sort of thing. But yeah, it's really neat. I love how like tight knit the community is. I mean, we all can get very opinionated and have our thoughts about, you know, where it's going and whether we think it's getting there or not. But that being said, like when the people that stick around, they love the game and love helping. It's so good. Plop that right there. Oh, I want it up there. I want it up there. Come on, man. There you go. No. Fine, I'll put it right there. You're not the boss of me. I'll place you where I want to place you. Freedom, America. All other such ridiculousnesses. There's one. Put that guy up there. Oh man, this one's starting to feel a little anticlimactic. I don't feel like there's as much this time. There we go. Any others? Yep, there's still more. Oh, did I bonk it? I did. I bonked it. Darn it. I bonked the finger on it so it dropped it instead of brought it. I need it brought-end. Yeah, that's fine. Right over there's fine. I don't... What? Wait. Did you? Hey. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like there's at least one more. Oh, there's definitely one right there. Tungsten. Tungsten checks in. All right. Let's do a quick little jog over there. Take an eyeball. A little sweep. All right, I think we're good. I think we got them all. That was the weirdest thing. I don't know why I decided I was trying to land with them between there. Especially considering we had that clipping issue already where I smashed it into the engineering bay. Why would I want to continue that tradition? All right, right there is fine. Get out of your robot, buddy. You don't belong in there, robot man. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's tighter packed, so that might help. But I still don't think do we have enough? Do we have enough? Hey, there we go. Tier 3. Cool. We got ships and guns, man. Boats and hoes. We're good. That's freaking awesome.
Hey,
okay.
It's Elle.
Hey, Elle.
Guess what?
What?
ArcCorp's been so impressed with your hustle out there.
Thanks.
Sending you a little something. Thanks.
Cool.
Nice, right? Always makes me wish I was a contractor.
Look, you're...
Anyway, enjoy. Keep up the good work.
Sure, thanks. I was gonna say, oh, she hung up. Never mind. Got to be quick with Elle. Like the moment she starts talking, you gotta jump in, or otherwise you got no room to talk to her. She's very, very pleasant, but very quick, very eager to get her business done. Oh my goodness, this is great. So how much do we end up with? 300, 335, 375, 377, 407, 413, 413. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna move this into place and make sure that it's fueled up and everything, because I don't think I did that. I don't think I did at any rate. And then we're gonna do a little doggy fighting, a little woof woof bow wow, you know. It wasn't the most efficient run, but it was a fun run. I'm very happy with what we got done, man. We resource drived so much. And now we're going to go murder. So let's see. That puts us at about 700. So we're about a quarter through. Considering I started yesterday, I'm happy with that. That's a good run. Okay, we're going to scoot you into a more legitimate location. Look at that. Look at that bay. Good bay. Good job. All right. Right about. Now we'll smoosh it over here. Just make sure it's on the other side of the dashed line. There we go. Beautiful. A+. Would recommend. Oh, damn it. Autopilot. I was going to check to see if I need to fix anything. Sorry. Sitting back down. My bad. Sorry. All right. Landing. 1.7, 3.2, so that's roughly 5. 6.5K? 6.5K for that whole little wacky adventure. Oh, and I made 650K, so yeah, 1% price. That's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Well, now the ship is ready. We'll put it away. Then we're gonna bring out the big boy. Well, I shouldn't say big boy because this guy's pretty big. We're bringing out the little guy that's a tough guy. Little tough guy. There we go. How about that? Is that a reasonable description? Little tough guy. He's just a little tough guy. You know? Come on. Call that elevator. Oh, elevator. I can't help but notice that I have not descended yet. Oh, that's why. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, what do we got? Wow, okay, 810. Even further than I originally thought. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. All right. I'm going to do something that potentially could be a problem because I can.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There we go. Well, it should put it away. Yeah, should put it away. There's a high chance of it putting it away. I like the fact that they're adding more locations to do stuff in, though. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm so excited for Onyx. I'm more excited for when it turns into the cooperative zones, but I'm okay with where it'll start. I'm just looking forward to playing in there. Especially after an entire month of hauling, man. I'm ready to shoot something. Shoot something or some fictional one, you know? Works for me. All right, here we go. Run! I did it. I was curious because of the fact that you moved it over, or you. Yes, chat, you moved this over. No, because I moved it over. Whether it would actually bring out the F8C and keep the Polaris out, which it did. One thing I've noticed about their logic for drawing out ships is it will only automatically put away a ship if you're pulling if it takes up the same general real estate. And this one, look at that. Even though they technically have wings overlapping, I think the body is the thing that they're comparing. And so since they don't touch, they decided, you know what? Both are fine. Works for me. Cracks me up, man. Cracks me up. All right. I just got to remember it can't go straight up right now. Might have problems otherwise. All right, let's pop that in and go over here. Look, we don't need that much cooling. Let's be honest. I don't need that much zooming. I just need that much pew-pewing. And that's more like it. All right. Ding dong.
Take off. Go.
There we go. Come on. Ooh, it's so wobbly. That's the thing. You run around in a giant frickin' Polaris long enough, everything just feels so fluid. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna run into everything. Whee! All right. I want to take a gander. I don't come to Area 18 as much as I used to, so it's always kind of nice to take a look on the way out. Look at that. It's a really impressive looking place. I like the layout of their pads. It's a lot easier to kind of see where stuff is. Like Hurston does have the top-down pads for all their locations, but you know, it's very like kind of busy and full of stuff. So it's kind of neat to see. Let's go do a quick little surf through town. Oh right, I've still got that. My bad. Oh yeah, the detail in this game is insane. Now, I will say, for those that, you know, haven't played or, you know, are kind of new, like, all these places are not, like, completely fleshed out. It's not like, you know, this is a giant roleplay haven. Look at all the places you can go. Look at all the missions. It's like, it's not like that. A lot of it is, you know, just auto-genned. More of it is actually getting populated as we play. But the core of it really comes down to this, like, downtown area kind of a spot. And you can actually, if you're down on the ground, this isn't like a rendering trick where it's like, okay, we've transitioned to the outer world and now you have nothing to do with what's actually happening in the city. You can actually follow the tram and go over to where downtown is, and people that look up will see you. It's all part of the same integrated world, and that within itself is freaking amazing to me. That was one of the things that blew me away in terms of like the technical capability of this game, because most games like this, you'll, you know, be in the city, the social space, you'll go do some things, you'll then go over to the hangar, you'll click a button, and then you're on the ship. You're not even technically on the ship, you're just flying a ship now. You are the ship. There's no person anymore. But if you fly by the city that you were in or the station, no one will know. They can't see you because it's not part of the same actual world. They're not rendered in the same location. Sometimes they're not even rendered on the same server. But this game, it's all one and the same. And that's, oh man, anytime I think about that, just that feat, it just, it's so cool. It's so freaking amazing. Also, here's a funny part. Like, for those of you that weren't here during Invictus, and this was really freaking cool to me. So this year Invictus was hosted here in ArcCorp, and one of the things that they did was this tower here. This tower hosted the Idris. You could actually, down below, like down here, that's where basically the city center is. Oh, I knew it. I was curious. I got impounded because of the fact that I was flying around places I wasn't supposed to be. That's hilarious. Okay, we got to go get this ship again. Hold on, I got to pay my bills first, though. I got to pay my punishment. Yeah, see, it said leaving restricted area for your safety. Oh, yeah, this game is like, and I don't want to talk down Eve because Eve is a freaking achievement. Like, especially in terms of networking, the fact that all of it is one shard. There are things that they did to mitigate it. Like, for example, they have the time spanning thing, Like the questions of how do you deal with latency? The real answer is Eve doesn't deal with the latency. Instead, what they do is they slow everything down so they have the time to process everything, which is why they have those like kind of time latency zones where you get enough people, everything starts specifically sort of slowing down in terms of the pace. It's a smart way to handle it without it breaking the system. They just keep slowing everything down so that they can do all that processing. This game like doesn't even do that, which unfortunately does mean when you do discover the flaws, it breaks. It capital B breaks. But that's actually just another challenge for them to fix, basically from their point of view. Let's see, how much am I paying? Impounded, 13 minutes, unless I pay a fine. How much is the fine? 5,000. Look, I made so much money today. I'm willing to pay that bill. That's perfectly fine. But that being said, like I know I'm like, well, look what Eve did. And now look at what Star Citizen did. No. Okay, I'm not taking that one. But Star Citizen, what Eve did is still an amazing feat, man. Like it is crazy that literally thousands of people can be, more than thousands, can be playing on this same single instance, and it just runs. It just works. It's crazy. But yeah, the detail in this game, absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I love it. I love it. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but yeah, I love it. I love it. All right. Hey there, shippy ship. Okay, let's bring out my guy again. Enough tour guiding. Sorry about that, folks. Ugh, ships being impounded. How dare they? Look, just because I was flying over some no-fly zone doesn't mean they have the right to take my ship. Yeah, you go down just to come back up with my ship that I had before. Corpos, man. Corpo cops. Look, I just delivered for them. I'm saving humanity. And what do? They frickin' steal my ship. Rude. Disappointing. Disappointing. Oh, and damn it. I just noticed I forgot I have a crime stat of 1. I gotta remember to deal with that before it starts escalating. I'm gonna forget about it, and then like a week later I log in and I just instantly die. That's the danger, man. That's the danger. All right. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, I remember now. Okay. I was just checking a thing of utmost importance. That's all. Hey, well, good news. They finally put away my ship. Oh, but that looks pretty nice. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that detail from the cast light. Bloop. The Anvil F8C Lightning Executive Edition. For when you're too privileged to not listen to people saying, "This is a restricted flight zone, please leave." All right. All right. This time I mean it. We're going to leave this time for reals. I guess I should probably get my mission here. Bring us materials. You know what? I want you to bring us a mission. ArcCorp. Cover large shipment. Nope. Small needs help. You know what? That's good. I'm willing to help. I'm a helpy guy. All right. We also need another one needing help. Come on. Someone's got to need help. There we go. Large ship needs help. Excellent. Look at us. We're helpers. We're helping the helping. Oh, wait. I should probably also pick one of those. Oh, wait. Nah. Yeah. No. Well, sorry. I'm literally trying to remember if you can create a route before. Oh, that's right. They did fix that. You used to not be able to create a route until you at least open the garage or the hangar door. But it looks like they fixed that, which is nice. All right. Oh, that's scary. I'm going to trust it. Only the penitent man will pass. I'm either about to die or... Okay, now it's less intimidating. There's been so many times during the work on those hangars, man, where you're just like, okay, I'm gonna go through, and then you just blow up because of because of state, where you're basically overlapping someone else's hangar and they haven't opened theirs. Ugh, always terrifying.
Shields off and on.
If you're ever interested in trying out Star Citizen, Riley, let me know. Always happy to share the love. It's a fun ass game. It's a good time. It's full of pew pews. It's got a lot of jank. You just got to be ready for that. Leaving restricted areas, say. Because here's the funny thing. Notice. Wait. You're not relocating me. You're lying. You're lying to me. You're a lying liar. Twice over, because actually what it is this mission, I think. Yup. I've noticed that a couple of times. If you have a couple of missions, sometimes, even if you have it selected, it'll give you directions to the other mission. So it looks like we're starting off with a large ship first, which is fine, because in theory, I should be able to zoom around this one pretty easily. The question isn't whether I should get hit, although last time it really was. The question is whether I will be able to blow up all the other guys before we have problems.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Happily. There we go. Yeah, it is a demanding game. You're not wrong there. There we go. All right, enough of that. Let's go do some pew pews. You, right there. Chicka 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 chicka. Chicka 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 chicka. What? What the hell?
Target destroyed.
This server may be having a little bit of latency, but you know what? I'm still gonna do it. Oh, you're dead. You're very dead. You're not alive in any sense of the question. All right, you.
Okay. Target destroyed.
Boom. Next. Oh, you. For sure. What's your deal? Oh, are you? No, you're still alive. Well, yeah, no. Oh, you. Yeah, definitely got to shoot you. Vanguard, gotta go. This is a no Vanguard zone. Unless I happen to be flying that Vanguard. Okay, you're gone. Whoop, 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 whoop. Careful. Okay, you're next, I guess, because you're right there. Okay, I don't even know what you were. You were a blur, but you're a dead blur now. Nope, not you. Not you. You. Oh, hi.
Fighters off me so I can work.
Look, I'm trying. It's a taxing event, okay? It's a lot, okay?
Shields hit.
I get it. I get it. I do. I understand that my shields are hit.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I'm trying, buddy. Look. There's a lot of dudes. Okay, you know what? Let's go after some of the small boys. That'll help. That'll help. You're small. You're SMall. See? That was better. Does that make you feel better? That cheer you up a little? Little sunshine in your bonnet? Yeah, see? Now we're feeling better about ourselves. To a degree.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Look, I heard you like the 80 times that you've said this before, buddy. Once again, they need to hire another guy. They keep hiring the same guy, and he is just not doing them any favors. You. Hey, you. Okay. Then there were 3. And there were 2.
Heading out.
Oh, there you go.
Take care.
Cool. Happy to help. A+. High fives. That guy was a snooty little dude. Little snooty boy. Can't take for that. All right. Okay, now there's no witnesses. Yeah, no witnesses, buddy. Yeah, that felt good, didn't it? No one needs to know. No one needs to know. Only I'm gonna know, and I'm gonna feel good about it. Yeah. I mean, oh no. He blew up. That's got to be awkward. All right, next. Well, this guy'll be nice and easy. Nice, relaxing little blow up, little explodey. All right, let's go rescue a little baby ship. It's just a little guy, little baby ship. Chagoosh. Now we're cooking. So since I do have a few people here that have not been here before, happy to have you here. Hope you're having a good time. I tend to play lots of narrative-focused games or games where I can kind of forge my own. Might have been able to tell that from my blathering on about like RP, etc. for this. I'm just a big like narrative nerd.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my
Combined
ship.
with a lot of like tech background, so I just try to chat about the stuff I know, stuff I enjoy. Oh my. That's not even close to fair. That was rude. If you're having a good time, and you haven't, a follow if you're on Twitch or a sub on, if you're on YouTube would be super kind. I'd absolutely appreciate it. Helps my channel grow. Thumbs up also is, much appreciated. But having you here, it's everything I'm really all about. So I'm happy that you're hanging out, you're hopefully having a good time. I also have been recently digging into Elder Scrolls Online occasionally, but lately 3 other games have sort of taken up my time. Like a lot of other people, I was playing a lot of Dune when it came out. Then the new Destiny 2 expansion came out, and though not necessarily in its prime as it used to be, I'm still addicted to that game, so play through that, and now, of course, Resource Drive. I couldn't say no to that, man. I have such a compulsion for things that are unlocks, especially account unlocks. I'm like, forget it. You got me. You got me. I'm in. You tricked me with your account details. How dare you? Oh, that's not even close enough. Hold on. Get here. Come here, buddy. Come here, pal. Come here, Chumbawamba. I got you. Yeah, there you are. Hey, load them up. That's right, because this summer everyone's getting load up. Come here, come here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Done for.
Woo! That was right over my shoulder. Terrifying, but in a fun kind of way. All right, let's go to Bite Genie, because I've got a certain crime stat to pay for, and I should probably fix my ship. Where am I going? Here we go. Bite Genie. Oh goodness, actually I just looked at the time. I'm actually gonna probably not go to Bige. We're gonna go actually to that place we were just at, Area 18. Arera 18. Everybody knows about Arera 18, right? It's a great place. But yeah, also, I stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays and Fridays are at 7 p.m. Pacific. Sundays are usually at 1 p.m. Pacific, though I did start a little bit later today. But yeah, if you like it, you want to hang out another time, yeah, please come by. I'm always happy to have people hanging out, lurking, chatting, whatever you want to do. It's all cool with me. Around the corner, please. Please and thank you. Whoosh. Also, when I'm playing Star Citizen, especially once we're done with this, if anybody's looking for some crates, I'm gonna hopefully do some helper streams for that. So if you need some of the crates for this, we'll get them. Want to join for some adventures? We can do that. Pretty flexible. Oh, and I got a Discord! ! Discord in chat on either side will bring that up. So if you're also just looking for a place to hang out, there you go. There you go. And look at this place. It's so great. Ah, I'm so excited for snow. You can get rain here, but you can't get snow. Okay, we're gonna try it. Oh, that's right. I now remember why I got impounded. So many people were literally dive bombing the Idris that they made it a no-fly zone. And what did I do? I decided to go right up next to it. Genius move, if you ask me. Genius move. Yeah, if I go over here, I keep my distance, but I can go into precision fire mode. We should be able to see that little balcony up there. Let's see. Where are you? Right there? I think that's it. Yeah, look at that. Right there. You can see the little dock where you can kind of walk off. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's so cool. I love it. Oh, God, the detail. Also, the zoom when you're doing this, it feels nice and cinematic, you know? It's like having like a really nice camera for doing film work and stuff. You do so much machinima in this game. It's crazy. Yeah, this bad boy right here could do so much machinima. Oh, yeah, I'm on my little ship, so we can. Oh, hold on. Let's see. How you doing, buddy? Ah, okay. Coming in for a landing. Yep. Oh, I've landed that way many a time. Oh, yep. Lining up. Oh, careful, watch out. Oh, there you go. Yeah, gentle. Good job. A+. Very proud. That's a metaphor for life, right? All right, look at that. We all landed. We're all safe and sound. We made some space bucks. We helped out ArcCorp. We helped out L specifically. I think we're gonna hit it off. I think she and I might have to. Nah, she's probably gonna say no. But it was a pretty good run. Pretty good run. Put that away. Let's go pay off my my crime bill. Not only did I have to pay for the impounding, I now have to go pay for my space crimes. Which is literally the antithesis of my friend Briku. He will specifically, ethically, no, I'm already there. He will ethically avoid paying his crime bills. He doesn't believe that it's justified. But then, of course, as I've told him repeatedly, if you don't pay your bill or you don't pay your crimes, they go up, they escalate. Crime stat 2, crime stat 3, and then one time he logged in and started getting shot at immediately. It's like, what the heck? I'm like, yeah, you didn't pay for your crime stat. You got to pay your fines. Oh, something's going on here. All right, let's see. Where is the freaking crime-o-meter here? Oh, is that it? There we go. How much do I owe? $80 billion. Oh, 2,000. Second degree trespassing? That's fine. Paid. Done. Like, I don't need to go to Klesher. I'm too pretty for Klesher, let me tell you. Yeah, check this out. This is an actual legit window that if you fly up next to, you can actually see the ships. Yeah, like right there, there's one. I don't know what they're doing, but I can tell you definitively they are doing it. It is happening. If only we knew what it was. All right, guys. Well, it has been an absolute blast hanging out with y'all, but it is hungry o'clock. I have had a great time hanging out with you guys. I will be back on Wednesday. We will be continuing our adventures. All depends on if offline I'm able to get through the stack or not. That'll determine whether we're going to be doing 421 or 43. I don't know. We'll see. But thanks again for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I really loved having you guys hanging out with me. I love chatting with all of you. I do hope that you guys are able to come back and hang out again sometime in the near future. But thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling with me. And yeah, I think it's time for dinner. Great stream as always. Nice to see you, man. It was always good to have you here. And thanks for hanging out, Riley. I will be talking to you soon too. All right, guys. 07s. Ciao.